This is the lovely Legacy Campagna. I will be the DM for this evening. My name is Nenners. Sometimes go by Nenarino, Don Nenario. Those of you who are in the chat, if you don't mind, if you guys would like to see a podcast where Joe and I argue about various things,
Oh my
we'll
gosh.
call it Cup of Joe. And, just let us know because we might get that going. But anywho, Foos is going to be our first subscriber. She loves us. That all being said, I'm going to get to the cast before Foos really blows up. We're going to go. Let's see. Dubs, you are on a ticking time bomb. And since you are the diffuser of the Foos, if you do not mind introducing yourself, tell us who you are, what you're about.
Hello, I'm the Dubs, father of the Nubs, husband to the Foos, diffuser of the news.
Of the moose. I like it.
In this
Oops.
campaign, I am playing character Karasu. He is a battle master fighter class samurai character, and he doesn't speak a whole lot, and I'm probably gonna pass that over to my lovely wife, who is
Hello, I'm Foos. And I'm playing Revia tonight. And she's a ranger barbarian, and is usually very mad. And we're currently planning a bunch of stuff right now, which I actually think that Joe is the mad one in this planning situation. So it's fun. Nenners' dark campaign continues as we get closer to fighting and beating Dragoth, but we'll see how it goes. And tomorrow is What the Fun Shot. Flandy's going to be DMing, and it's going to be chaos. It's just me and a bunch of boys. It's going to be really interesting. I'm not ready for the amount of chaos that is going to be off the rails tomorrow. I'm excited. Yeah, I'll pass it off to my papaya.
Hello,
Papayas.
I am the papaya of the my variety. I play Euphemi. That's a druid right there. Also a changeling who is a druid. They like to dream. It's great. I could be found on this channel usually. Well, it used to be on Wednesdays, but now it's going to be Fridays, like today. Today is a Friday, in case you didn't know. And then mostly Saturdays, but I won't be here for one shot. I'll just be in the audience cheering and actually spending points for once, because, I've been waiting on that.
How many points do you have right now?
Well, considering I redeemed 10K for one of the Nubs treats or something. No, it was to make Flandy save room.
Yep.
I'm back down to 1.8, but I will find a way.
Wait, 1,800?
Yeah.
Oh, for some reason I
Those
thought
are
it was
rookie numbers.
Yeah.
You know what? Your face is a rookie, Joe. Where was I? Oh, right.
Sorry, yes.
Saturdays for difficult terrain, and then Sundays for Power Rangers. I don't know if we're having one this week, but we will have one eventually, and you'll get to watch me miss more goals.
September 10th.
Yeah. The 10th of September. September. So with all that said, I'm going to go ahead and pass it over to Kitromancy. Hello there.
The names continue, I see. Hi, call me Kit. I'm known by a variety of names, including Kitromancer now. I'm also known as Kitonic. Kitonic. Kitendo, which I really, really like. Kibbles and Bits, of course. Last time my dude met the person he is most terrified by. No, it's not Foods. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Flandy is not here, so I'm going to have to wait for my turn. We'll see how it goes.
That was perfect.
All
You
right.
passing it off to anybody?
Yes.
Kitsune?
Kitsune. Oh, that's.
I'm sorry.
Has Joe? Who hasn't gone? Joe? No, Joe's
Joe.
gone.
The Booty Master has not gone.
Oh yeah, El Maestro, por favor.
All right, I was just typing.
Get out! Get out!
I mean, okay. Hey.
Hey, it was nice having you.
It's nice having you.
We're always it's fun times and fun bits. Yeah, tell me when you want to set up a podcast. We'll just pick a topic to argue about.
I'm down.
It'll be a grand old time.
Oh my god.
Will we ever resolve an argument? I doubt it. There'll be
Never.
no resolution in any episode,
No, your egos are.
and people will eventually get irritated by that. But my name's Joe. I don't have a billion names. I'm just Joe. It's the only name anyone's ever needed because it's grand. Because I'm grand. But so
what
is
about the other
everyone
one?
here.
What about the other name?
I don't have another name.
Yeah, you do. It's right there.
Nah. Joe.
You almost killed Dubs with that.
Oh,
What I killed Dubs with?
I'm-
I'm sorry.
Don't worry
I
about
didn't mean to.
He's-
She'll make another one. Don't worry about it.
He just
Close.
takes
Hang
up
on,
the
Just
drink
on
and
the
then
Dubs.
he nearly
No,
spit it out.
Anyway, I'm Joe, and I'm grand, but so is everyone here because they invite me to come be here, and that makes people grand for inviting grandness. This is a whole associative property of grandness. I don't have time to teach you the math.
Mm.
Point is, I'm having a grand time playing Theron, and he's a rogue and a scout, which is the type of rogue, and also an artificer, and he's a strategist and a talker, and he can't get anyone to listen to anything he says because they're all monsters. So he just has to do his best to make their god awful plans work. But he's gonna see it through. It's okay. You work with the tools you have, and it's a poor craftsman who blames his tools. I kind of regret the analogy, and I'm calling everyone else tools, and I'm starting to ramble. I'm here on Sundays, not here, but on the Twitch. Dispel Logic on Sundays. Come watch that. We also play Dungeons and Dragons, and it's a grand time. And those are words, and I have said them, and Nanners can now also say words, and we'll have said them when he's done.
Yeah, Dispel Logic, awesome show. Fucking amazing production. You guys are great. 100% love you guys. But all that being said and done, this show, these guys are a brief kind of recap. They're kind of literally in the end game.
Yeah. Can someone do Flandy's intro? Dragon's right.
I was gonna say you have to talk about Flandy not being here and
All right.
who he plays.
Flandiferous the Mighty, as unfortunately will be coming rather late. He had a family engagement that he had to attend to, but he plays Roland, the very kind of chaotic, willing to sacrifice his soul to get the win, Furbog, who is very much far from home. But yeah, he's a playful character. I really enjoy how he decides to play them. Has a somewhat contentious attitude with Revia. Or not really attitude, relationship is a better word.
It's not
Yeah.
attitude for
It's
sure.
the wrong
Like,
word.
I
It's
don't,
the wrong word.
neither of them are attempting to hate each other. They just kind of do.
I think he just is afraid of Revia, and Revia kind of hates him. But there's that. So anywho, there's I was gonna say Rome. I think that's pretty much it. He does now owe an artifact to a potentially dead archmage and a contract of considerable service to the Modrons and their current rebellion.
And where else
So-
can Flandy be found?
Flandy and Friends, where we play video games. Currently, all of us are heavily addicted to Baldur's Gate, so thank you, Larian. So we have like 4 different games. We're out of control. Somebody needs, please help. It's too
By
many.
the way, in those games, you can see Dragon at Rest in them as well. Every now and then, I just like listen to you guys while I'm multitasking, and just a lot of laughs. They're having a good time.
Yeah, Dragon is also great. We somehow sucked him into the whirlwind of our chaos, and I am deeply appreciative of him. But Kibbles and Bits is often there. Actually, most of the time is there. So yeah, it's a fun time. But anyway, he's found here and there, and I think that's it, right? Okay, yeah. So he'll be back. He'll be here soon. Hopefully, you'll see him pop in and go from there. Recap time. Favorite.
Oh, okay. Nice.
The whole recap. Nailed
Easy
it.
enough.
You got it. Perfect.
So
Succinct.
fucking Faerun.
So yeah, long story short, the biggest issue right now is Dragoth, a sorcerer king from Athos, has found his way to Faerun with the idea of stealing the weave, because this is taking place during the end of the Time of Troubles, where Mistra was indisposed for whatever reason, and magic is still kind of wild and is beginning to stabilize off, but nobody has taken over that particular domain. So he is stepping in to take it for his home plane of Athos and to also ascend to godhood. He's had dozens and dozens of subplots going on to assist with this particular caper, and the heroes here have foiled a good chunk of them. And they have gotten to the point where they killed 4 of his adoptive sons, which kind of acted as phylacteries and anchors to his spirit here. That greatly upset him. He kind of destabilized magic around Waterdeep proper, which is where they were kind of based out of, and just heavily attacked the city with himself, some undead, a large amount of aboleth thralls. There was quite the assault on the city, which is still reeling from that. The heroes did a pretty good job of helping who they could and taking out some of the bad guys, and ended up just pulling him away from the city, fighting him in the fields, where they got a taste of a bit of his kind of berserker strength, but he snapped out of it midway through the fight and essentially stunned them, and then left to his fortress in the sky. After that, they went to go attend to some of the people in Waterdeep because they were outside of it, and help out there with the Gelatinis. They found out that one of their friends is missing, Cecilia Gelatini, and the whole mess, which was cause some concern. There was some searching. After all that, they had an existing appointment with all of the basically the Everlife Circle, which is kind of an all-star team of druids, essentially. So druids from different circles kind of all make up this particular one. But in the interest of safety and not kind of consolidate everyone in one spot, they just kind of got the archdruids to talk to. So there's 3 archdruids that they were discussing potential options for. I believe the one that they're settling on, last I checked, was the psionic bomb one. That was the mind fog spores to kind of disable psionics from the Sorcerer King in an effort to make him easier to kill. While they were at the Druid Grove, there was a lot of kind of talks about what's generally going on, things of that nature. But Qwynn, who unfortunately recently lost his paladin powers due to some events in the city, was kind of introduced with took the offer that Abalak Ray gave him before she died and reconnected with his high priestess, who essentially, I don't want to say condemned, but essentially challenged you to battle your self-doubt. So you are in some kind of strange... Actually, you know what? Give me an Arcana check. Let me see if you can actually figure out where this is.
Yes, therapist DM. 1 second.
God, Maya and I are chatting in Twitch chat. I was like, I just realized last weekend was a real shit time to be a paladin on our channel. In Legacy and difficult terrain, we're like,
you gotta be original with the trauma here. Come on, I'm already getting it over here. Okay.
Goodness.
Come on. Why is my sheet taking forever to load? Come on.
Take your time. It's okay. It's Friday. It's Roll20. It's a long weekend. I guarantee you those engineers are nowhere near this website. Buckle up for a wild ride.
I recently read about that. Yeah, they're like, nope, read only Friday.
Read only Friday.
Arcana check, you said. My Arcana is 0.
Okay.
But we like
All
it.
right. Okay. I will say, given your education from your village and being aware, I think, of the priestess's powers, you're likely in some element of the Shadowfell.
I mean, he doesn't care. I'm like, what the fuck? But he doesn't care. Yeah.
I think half of it is you also understand that she wouldn't put you in unnecessary amounts of danger, especially given your situation. So I will. That all being said, you are in the Shadowfell. Rolam, however, the one who kind of stood by you through all of this and even swore to assist you and to a lesser degree avenge you, kind of, in a way, if should you fall, making a pledge to you, has also joined you here. So the 2 of you were in that particular realm. We'll get to that when he gets back.
No problemo.
But I wanted to bring us. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like I said, I need to prepare emotionally for this. It's okay.
um, with that being said, we're going to go back to the team who was with the druids and are kind of watching or seeing both Qwynn and Roland enter a fugue state where they're breathing, they're okay. They've both been kind of sat down, but are not really there at the moment. That all being said, what would you guys like to do?
I feel like Ravaya is just going to gently make sure they're laying down and not seated. I don't know. I feel like she's like, if one of them just takes a header and knocks some teeth out, that's not a good.
Wait, none of us did this, so can we even see them to begin with?
Did what? Oh yeah, no. John Cena is one of the rangers in the trees. Which you can't see.
Yeah, I think Euphemia would help with that. And not to mention, if the meeting's over, she was gonna see if she could contact the dreamy people who dream a lot and are apparently not helpful because they're too busy dreaming, which is true.
Okay. You would need. Hold on.
It's dream probably. It's
Narahan, if you want to continue to talk to him, he'll just one last time, just so you're clear. They're not going to offer any assistance, and I would strongly suggest making this communion away from Porcino. There was a bit of a heated exchange, and I think it'll come to violence, but it's not something we can afford here. It doesn't have to be miles away. You can go off, a few 100 yards into the woods. We can extend our protection to you, just so you know that it shouldn't be done here.
Before I do so, let me ask you a quick question. If we were to fail, what do you believe the ramifications would be on the weave, and how would that ripple outward into other planes, realms?
The ramifications of the weave here, it would be gone.
Yes, of course.
Societies would collapse. It would be mayhem. In terms of other realms, I don't think it would affect them, to be honest with you. The weave is specific to the plane.
Oh, that makes pleading this case a bit harder. But yeah, she's gonna take that advice and thank you, and head off, get some distance, and before she communes with these people, she's gonna see if she can try to reach out to Desna.
Okay. I will say, actually, yeah, just give me a D100. Give me a D100.
Hey, at least it ain't int.
True.
And remember, it's a communion, so the lower the better.
You said the lower the better?
Lower the better.
Hey, roll 20. You hate me, right? I'm gonna need you to put all that energy in.
Don't say that, because now you're gonna roll.
Now you're gonna roll. Yeah. We were talking earlier how my rolling is bad.
Don't worry, after I roll badly, I'll be like, "We're cool, right?" Now that you got that out on me.
As soon as I started playing Warhammer,
doesn't hate
all
me
85.
It overheard you guys.
That's on you. That's on you. No, you said bad. Bad is situational. Relative to what's going on.
All right.
Can you pretend that that's a lot lower than it actually is, nurse? Just.
Could you minus 60 from that, and then we can start with another roll, maybe? I don't know.
Sadly, I'm unable to ignore.
Can I roll against myself?
Oh my God.
No. But given your efforts of self-sabotage, you unfortunately cannot. You don't find Desna. It's not just that. There's magic is wonky here. It's flickering in and out. Even when you try to use it, it's like it almost feels slippery, like something that's just difficult to grasp. You know where it is. You know what you need to do with it. It just doesn't want to stay. It feels like there's some level of conflict going on with it. And obviously you know why. But.
Are there any closer deities that deal with dreams that you can maybe appeal to?
So the problem with that is you would need to have some level of experience with them, and there was just basically a Holocaust not far from where you are. So everyone is reaching out to gods in this particular area. That isn't you guys. You can try, but generally speaking, I typically only let people commune with gods unless they've had some kind of experience with them. You could try, but the DC would be way lower.
I mean, it doesn't, might as well. Do we know of any really keep up with Firunian gods like that?
I don't
feel like that's on you, girl.
I don't think. I'll be honest with you.
Hear
I
any-
don't think you would. The best thing you could probably there is an archfey in the camp that you could talk to. That is the closest.
Papaya. Qwynn told you about one.
He did?
Oh yeah, he did.
Uh-oh. It's one of those.
Blandy's back and he's got a mouthful of barbecue, baby. Let's go.
I've been here this whole time. What are you talking about? You didn't hear me
Oh
through
my
the introductions?
God.
I was here.
You sounded remarkably like Nenners.
It was crazy. We thought so I can redo that role since you weren't actually GMing in that at that point.
No, but if you want to give me a history check, because I'm going to assume that Euphemi's memory is better than yours. So
I knew you were going to say
absolutely.
that, and I was like, can you choose nicer words? Nope.
no, Maya, I got love for Maya. She knows it's cool.
Yeah, I have my grandma phases. We all know this. Oh, great. And this character is bad at thoughts.
Would you like to educate her?
The god that Qwynn refers to as the Great Mother.
Fully, please.
Great.
Explain it like she's 5.
Yeah, don't give me the substitute teacher. Give me the full blown. What you got?
Substitute.
So it's the nature god that he talked about when you first met him, that he's really passionate about and follows.
We need a name. We need what he does. Like give him as much as you would have given her. Just because she has to try
that's
to
Qwynn,
be.
though. I think that's honestly the extent of what he would have said.
God associated with stars in the night, herald or spiders.
Yep. See that
Likes knowledge.
Okay.
she would
The
not choose that
the
one.
name you got was the Great Mother.
Yeah, based on that information, she wouldn't think to.
Oh my God, while he's in that weird fugue state, just walk over to him, put a hand on his chest, and be like, help me, spiders. Try and commute.
Instead, she's gonna approach the archfey and just be like, "Hey, so you know what I intend to do? Try to reach out to the Circle of Dreams. Might you know anything about them that could be used to sway them? Just even a teensy bit in our direction?" I know this is a difficult task.
There's a look that's like a combination of like pity and oh look, there's still hope. Like just that comes up on his face. No, child. They have chosen the path of isolation. Their charge, and according to their oaths is true, is not in this realm. And as nature often does, sometimes it has to sacrifice a tail to save the body. And they are more interested in saving their particular dream realms by ways of isolation than they are involving themselves in a fight that, well, frankly, they don't benefit from tremendously from.
So, are there any new circles looking for people? Looking marketing? I'm kidding. But honestly, for a second there, she's gonna look like this is why am I with these people?
You are, as far as I understand, the only one of significant power in your circle that is doing anything for them.
There's this mix of just like disappointment, a little bit of anger, frustration, all that stuff that she just kind of.
Is that? I don't know if Ravai is overhearing this, but just like meta perspective, is that them essentially saying that like Euphemie's one of the most powerful dream druids as well? Like just
Yes.
out and about?
Yep.
Ooh, okay. That's cool.
You said your circles is bitches.
And Euphemie out here carrying the whole fucking circle on her back. Sorry.
Don't. I understand how this sounds, and it's not to discourage. I don't. Normally, I'd be a little more playful, although I do like your tale. I would.
It's great, right? It's illegal.
It's just. I don't think this is the time for lies and trickery.
Maybe Faerun needs a new circle.
Wow.
Well, you have 3 archdruids as peers here. Should you decide a path?
I think yeah. Instead of actually trying to reach out to them bitches, she's gonna step over to the archdruids and see what she could learn about forming a circle, recruiting, whatever she can absorb while they're kind of chilling here.
All right.
And obviously, she knows this is not going to be instant. What?
Yeah. Give me a list of things that you're looking to do, because they'll give you some of the basics in terms of like druid domains, right? You would need an element of nature to protect. Likely, they don't go with oaths, but like kind of like a code that they would follow to maintain that. Things of that nature. And I'll say, we can discuss some of the finer details and points on it, but none of them would be against the founding of a new circle. It's probably a very tumultuous time to do one, as recruitment is going to be a little dicey, but as everyone is kind of called into this conflict one way or the other. But
the way she sees it, a new circle would definitely be needed, especially here in Waterdeep after the tragedy that has just occurred. People are not going to be sleeping well, if at all.
So you could do one around it. Like the Ardeep Forest is the closest place of like actual untouched nature for the most part. That's here. Waterdeep is antithetical to druids in general.
I just meant in the sense that people dream. She's
dreams.
And those dreams going to be real, real bad for the foreseeable future, given what has just happened. Sort of I mean, that's part of it, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
The Ardeep Forest is right here. That comes to nature. This is going to take a lot of thought because, stuff. This is very complicated. Starting a druid circle is not something I can just off the dome in 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, I got the plan. I didn't even think she would do this until she heard everything she just heard. It wasn't even a thought that occurred. But she would, and she's going to talk to them. So in the meantime, you want to pass it to someone else, and also I am hungry, so I can't even think straight. So I thought I could last until the break. I was wrong.
Ravaya, did you want to do anything before I jumped to Joe and
no, I don't think so. I think like she's genuinely going to be kind of in like watch mode over Rolam and Qwynn, just to like see if she can read any negative, positive body language. But I think in general, like if Snowfur or Ashburn, that's what it was called. Oh god, 6 seconds. Are nearby, then I think she'll kind of like almost like shoot the shit with them or something. Just
okay.
Like, how have you been? Thank you so much for being here. But in super awkward Ravaya way. So that's what she's up to.
Yeah, with that, just some tidbits. They were mostly in the high forest until recently, basically defending the forest from poachers and things of the like, as essentially instructed. Which have done an amazing job, because 2 giant treants, entirely annihilating caravans and things like that has done a lot to stop that particular activity from happening. That's essentially what you get from that, like, little bullshitty conversation. But they're definitely happy to see you. You can tell, though, I will say there are undertones of concern regarding
For
you.
who? Me? Oh,
Yes.
It's like, why? I ain't the one fucking up. Oh, all right. No,
They don't
all right.
outright say it, but you like, I'd say you would have enough intuition to figure out that maybe another, perhaps more serious conversation is needed at a later point in time.
I think in true Revive fashion, she will log that away, and even maybe like insinuate it by saying, "Yeah, we'll talk after."
I think Snowfur would just kind of happily agree to that, and Ashburn grumble a little, but yeah, they'll not like in like,
Well,
I'm
I
mad
know.
at you. It's just kind of like,
Yeah.
it's the handle your problem. The dude with the giant sword wants to handle it now, obviously.
Yeah.
So,
It's also such a weird issue because of Revia's tiefling heritage and abyssal heritage, really. Half the reason she loved the wild was that they didn't really care. Like, she could interact with animals, and as long as she kind of respected their rules and stuff, everything was cool. So she was like, this is better than people. So now that her like nature friends are like, you're looking a little too demonic lately, she's like, God damn it, this is the only circle I was cool with. So yeah, I think there's a little bit of, I don't want to say frustration, but just like concern. But as is Revia, she's just gonna log that away to be handled when the huge fight isn't looming over her.
gotcha. Okay. Theron, was there anything you wanted to discuss?
Sorry. Foos is doing it. Your Foos. Toast is doing a thing where 3 of his 4 feet are sticking over the lip of his little thing. So I was getting a picture.
Oh, yeah, please.
With Toast, and I just said Nubs. Our cats are on her brain. I'm giving Nubs a treat because Nikki Nerds Out just redeemed it. So carry on.
No.
As
I felt bad for not paying it with the full attention to Foos. So the Foos was the name in my brain when I tried to describe Toast. Anyway, get the Discord if you want to see Toast with his little feet. Anyway. Yeah. Do the druids have paper and pen?
The druids
They're
have paper and paper.
vehemently against paper.
Yeah, paper you might not find. But let me.
What do they write on?
Their skin.
They usually have like tablets and like bark that they carve into, stuff like that.
Oh, so ripping the bark off a tree doesn't disrespect it, but
The bark is either given or it falls off.
ridiculous.
It's either
Ridiculous people.
But I would say
And the rock doesn't matter. You can carve into that shit. All right.
Karen being pissed off at everybody here.
No, your bad choices he can live with. This is irritating. Paper. It's essential to life.
Narahan will kind of chuckle a little bit and produce a kind of really odd-looking vellum that you're probably not familiar. It's very high quality, but it's almost got like a waxy kind of coating to it. Hand you that. And it's probably like a decent, maybe like a 9-10 inch in width, but it's not like even. It's not something that was like shorn out of like a roll. It seems somewhat organic. And then hands you a feather, essentially a quill. You'll find it adequate for your needs.
He says that, or she. I didn't hear the name.
It's the big guy.
But what I'm being told is I have 1 sheet of uneven nonsense. Okay.
It's pretty long. It's not like, yeah.
If I wanted to say send off multiple letters, how many could I square up and cut out of this thing?
Are you doing them Game of Thrones style, where they're just like a sliver that someone rolls out?
I mean, I will do the most I can with real estate, but I'm trying to send some letters to some fancy people, so the letters have to look good.
Oh, I see.
I'm dealing with men of substance, not druids, so I need some men of substance paper.
I you're in the wrong spot for that.
Yeah, I realize. I'm in the middle of bumfuck nowhere making
You
bad
are.
calls, and I really should have put paper on this guy's inventory. Why didn't I do that?
Somebody, Roland probably has paper on him. You would just be stealing
You
from
would
him at the
have
moment.
to, right? Yeah, he's just unconscious. So
Yeah. So it depends on what you want to do, because I know he's gotten a lot of really good stationery from the Gelatinis. So it's like it's obviously like high quality, noble level stuff.
I mean, Qwynn has paper on him, but same situation. Yeah.
I mean, of
He's
all
not
the people I've
quality
ever
command.
had to pickpocket, the asleep ones have been the easiest.
You use the high quality crayons.
Then can I make a force check to see if I can feel a disturbance in the force?
Yes, give me a Jedi roll, please.
I think that would have gone off when Revia was physically laying your body down.
Jedi roll. No, that part didn't. It was.
I mean,
but
man,
yes.
filling him up in his sleep, I think that would cause a disturbance in the force. Yeah, I think he gets the Jedi
I need a
roll, doesn't he?
disturbance in the force roll.
I think the especially funny thing is like being the giant that he is, like laying him down is probably a bit of an effort. Just like trying to make sure he doesn't like bap his head real hard on the ground. He's so long.
I don't know what 1DF is, but there you go. That was a fudge roll.
Yeah. Thank you. Theron is going to have a hard
1D
time.
fun.
Theron is going to have a hard time finding that unless he takes it from his teammates.
I mean, 100%. What are they doing with it?
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. What are you looking for there?
Paper.
Like high quality quill and paper.
Let me see what she's got here. It's going to be surprising, but mhm. Okay. Yep. I grayed out a lot of this stuff, so it's a little hard to look at. I appear to be wrong. But it was just like she's changing, and she's like done so many like disguise things at this point that she's probably pretended to be a noble at one point or another. And I thought she might have some stuff along that line, but I was incorrect, and I apologize.
So back to the theme.
If you need a flute, though, I can help you out.
Really don't.
All right.
Under no circumstances do I need a flute. Thank you very much.
I'm not even gonna. You have reliable talent. There's no. You can't not get what you need. I'm just gonna say there's no need to roll. Just let me know how many sheets you're taking from Roland.
How many does Roland have?
Roland, roll me 2d6.
Oh, hi.
Is someone's cutlery coming through on the mic?
I don't know what you're talking about, Foos. You shut up.
He's got 5 solid scroll level rolls of vellum.
All right. I can work that. Because I need to make these look, you gotta look tight. These gotta be nice.
Okay.
But essentially, I'm just trying to. It's a mix of reaching out to honest to God people I would have contact with through the Lord's Alliance to try and make an honest plea. But it's also writing letters to people who are less likely to help from people they are more likely to listen to. Though obviously I'm not them, so I'm forging some letters here. Bonus points if based on the destruction of Waterdeep, I can make it some people that are almost certainly dead, so I don't have to deal with the repercussions, and write the letter as if it happened before the attack.
Oh,
That is brilliant.
But I will also impersonate people from Neverwinter and Luskin and Silvery Moon, whoever I think. I don't have names, obviously, so it's just whoever influential but miserly people. Because you could make a huge difference, but you're not gonna. Whatever I know about you, whomever you might be likely to listen to, I want to tug on that thread. However much of that information I have to abuse, I'm gonna abuse it.
Okay, that's all fucking fantastic. What I will need from you then, sir, is give me a couple of rolls. Give me an int check to see or a history. Give me a history check to just pull from memory people who of import within these circles. I will say, due to your previous allegiance with it, I'll give you an advantage because it's kind of within your wheelhouse in terms of what you're doing. Awesome. All right, so we're going to say with above a 20, you're going to be able to get some of the potentially dead misers. Then the next two rolls, I'm not going to have you roll for everyone, but we'll say roll me a deception and a sleight of hand. So the deception is basically you forging it as them, using some of their nomenclature, things like that. And then once you do that, the sleight of hand is to see if you can fake the seal and elements of the handwriting.
Should that be performance or sleight of hand?
It could be performance too. I agree with that. That could be performance if that's better for you. Okay, yep, sleight of hand works too.
I'll take the skill that when I roll a 3, it becomes a 21, not a 6.
That reliable talent is kicking monkey ass right now. Yes. So I will say during this
half the time though, he rolled two naturally high numbers on his own.
Yeah.
Like a big boy.
Happens once in a while.
Yeah. Maybe it's the kind of serenity of this place and the lack of immediate danger, or maybe the fact that there is immediate danger coming, but you find a level of focus and solace in writing these particular letters. I'll say that takes up obviously a decent chunk of time because you're doing all this kind of like very filigree calligraphy style forgeries here. But yeah, I'd say, within reason, you can send out, up to 5 of those style of letters.
All right. I will tell you that it is the peace and tranquility and lack of immediate danger, but it's not solace. It's what things have to be. I have to do something. So this is all I've got. So I'm gonna pour all of my self into this. So,
so you're channeling your inner Rollum.
Okay. So before I let you go in this one, for the Lord's Alliance, generally speaking, I'm going to fudge some of the timelines. I'm not going to be completely on because I don't remember who was third in line in some of these. So you have an option for Baldur's Gate, Mithril Hall, Mirabar, Neverwinter. Silver Moon is KO'd, so that's not a thing. Waterdeep, Yartar, Long Saddle, and Daggerford.
You say Tartar? What?
I'm trying to remember
Yartar.
Who's I'm trying to weigh the difference of who's got the biggest hand to help with, the biggest army, whatever have you, and who's close. I'm pretty sure Mithril Hall is a minute from here.
Mithril Hall is very far away.
But Mirabar is not far.
Mirabar is not far. Neverwinter is far-ish, but they already kind of have a navy that's in a closer area to Waterdeep due to their conflict. And they obviously have mages and things like that when magic works can port people over. So I would also say, with your knowledge, that there are magic circles that exist, or teleportation circles that can be used to ferry people back and forth between major cities. Granted, some of them might be destroyed, especially the ones in the academy, but other more private residences might have teleportation circles that can be used for that particular thing. Yeah, give me I'll read that back again. So Baldur's Gate, Daggerford, Long Saddle, Mithril Hall, Mirabar, Neverwinter, Waterdeep, obviously Yartar. Well, really, it's just 6 because you can pull from Waterdeep too because they're looking for help.
Well, I don't really need to write to Waterdeep to say come help Waterdeep. I assume they're in it.
I think so. Here's the thing. I think it would be more of a unification thing for Waterdeep than it would be like, hey, help us. It would be like,
gotcha. In that case, no, Waterdeep for sure. If there's something I can do, be like, yeah, here's how we can streamline getting shit back on together. Then I'll say Waterdeep and Mirabar and Neverwinter. And I'm trying to remember locations of how far things. Long Saddle's kind of
Long
in
Saddle's
between here.
way up there. Yeah,
It's,
I thought it was by the 10 towns, wasn't it, or one of them? Am I wrong?
what am I thinking of? If not, so that Long Saddle was on the
I
way
could
to
be
Mithril
wrong.
Hall.
Hold on, let me see. Savage Frontier in Northwest Faerun. That's where the Harpers are. Give me a map, please.
I wonder if I'm thinking of
Yeah,
something
that is up. That is past Luskin. Like,
Yeah, I'm thinking of a completely different town that I think also starts with an L, and I couldn't tell you what it is. I'm blanking on that because Baldur's Gate also I think is far. I think after, other than those three, I think they're all pretty far.
yeah, they're all. But I think the other element that you would also factor in is like they're far, but you're sending this to statesmen. You're sending this to high people of government. They have means of transportation.
I'm gonna do well. The problem is magic's not reliable, but I'll do Mithril Hall and Baldur's Gate.
Okay. All right. And this is all calls for assistance and unity overall, right?
Yes and no. Some of it, like I said, for the people that it's like they're probably not going to help, and I'm impersonating somebody. It's like here's how you can personally benefit, and how I've seen where it can be a genuine call to we have to all stand together. I'll use it if it's the most effective. But sometimes it's appealing to baser natures of this is what you get out of this. Even if I'm shit up, just sending it from a trusted individual, quote unquote.
Gotcha. All right, so Mithril Hall, Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter. Was Long Saddle in there?
No, maybe am I correct? Is that not the town of like the wizards?
What's got the Harpbills, which were a wizard family. Yeah.
Okay, I'm thinking of it. I just had it in the wrong place.
Yep. I always get the Harpers and the Harpbells fucking mixed up.
I will do them instead of Baldur's Gate, actually.
Okay.
Will I?
So
no, I won't.
Okay.
Yes, I will. No, I won't.
So you have three so far, as I'm concerned. Mithril Hall, Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter. You have two more that you could grab. So one of the two would be Long Saddle, and then you would
and then Mirror Bar. I'll leave Waterdeep off the list actually, because I'm here.
Okay.
So unless we're about to leave, which whoops, maybe I can in person do some.
You gotta mute yourself again. We're hearing your paper.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was muted.
It's okay. Don't worry.
And we'll do that. And then I'm hoping the druids, what they lack in paper, they have in friendly birds that would carry a message.
They lack in paper. Hating on druids for not having paper.
Savages.
Yes, that would not be a problem. They would instantly call down.
I'm not going to voice any of those frustrations. I'm very grateful for their help, and I'm nothing if not diplomatic.
Yep. But they kind of speak to these creatures and ask them kindly. Some give them some good berries as kind of payment, but they're all ready to go after that. So we'll say that's what you're doing for the majority of this time. Katasu, was there anything you wanted to do before I kill Qwynn and roll?
You will just take in all the splendor of this area.
Okay, communing with nature. Just kind of doing it solo, or are you trying to get into like a meditative stance or anything like that, or trance? Excuse me.
Yes. No, he'll probably go to the semi-highest point he could get to and just take a look around, like
he usually does. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So it's very. Yeah, when you get to the canopy of the Ardeep Forest, which is pretty high, these trees are huge, and they afford an incredible view. And it's kind of this dichotomy between the burning, very much man-made, if you will, structure that is the City of Splendors, that is in a conflict of its own, and then just the relative peace and calm of this forest that is, prepping for winter or in the early stages of it. And the combination of that and such a high presence of rangers and druids here have kind of calmed the local wildlife. So it's serene on one side, and then kind of devastation on the other. But yeah, that's essentially what you're seeing there. All right. If you didn't have anything further, I will get to the other parts. Roll them and good old Qwynn, who is, man, he is in there. Look at that level of focus. I'm impressed, dude.
Way to break it, Dennis.
Nah, it was awesome. Nah,
You just toppled it over like a mean person on the beach, pushing over sandcastles.
I never pushed. I would help him with sandcastle. I love castles.
You're still focused. Took it all away.
Take it all away. I gotta copy you guys out of here and paste you in this map.
Oh, that means we going to a map, boys and girls.
We're going to
for
a map.
Wanna take you for a ride?
There's the map.
You're fucking weird. I love you.
So,
Oh my god.
as this kind of shadowy realm that you guys have been brought into, it's a combination of blacks and like a light kind of green, which act as sources of light. And the more that you're in it, the more it kind of begins to solidify, and you start to see structures. Obviously, there is the kind of shadow version of Qwynn kind of coming at you. But you realize you are standing on these kind of raised stones, which are raised only a few inches over what is the most completely still and what you can only probably assume is water around you. But it is black, like to the point where it is reflective. From this water slowly rises 4 pillars that begin to kind of surround where you are. The pillars themselves are made out of some kind of uncut glass. There's figures. It's a single figure in each pillar that can be seen, but it's too really shadowy to tell what's going on in there. They don't seem to be that animated, just kind of breathing slowly or making slow hand gestures, but you don't see anyone who would be like in immediate distress or aggressive. That all being said, let me move you over. But this is essentially what you were seeing in this area.
Okay.
Did I smoke not load? Ooh.
And then it's
Yes.
how many spell slots does Shadow roll them have?
Is there a shadow roll?
Well,
Shadow
like-
Qwynn?
I mean, roll them in the shadowy dreaminess of all this.
Your magical situation has not changed.
Rude. Also, roll 'em
I
with
do
the
not
behind
remember.
thing.
I do not remember what that means. I know you're out of calm emotions, but yeah.
I know you're out of calm emotion.
You told me that. Yeah.
It means you got this, buddy.
Okay, gotcha.
It's gonna be
It means I have to have it. Yeah. Difference, man.
I love this duo. Okay.
Get out of the water, man.
I'm gonna take a quick rest. Hold on.
I will say you probably have a good 10 to 15 seconds before
Ooh.
you think combat might be unavoidable.
Mm-hmm.
Be cool. Talk to yourself. Tie me like his hair.
Is this what he's saying to him, or what's going on?
This is funny talking to Kit.
Oh, okay. Just imagine fucking Roland trying to cower behind Qwynn. Tell him you like his hair. Like, okay.
He's not cowering. He is here to assist you. He is not here to take your thunder.
No, I know. So,
Also-
go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry. Is this actual water? Or is that supposed to be like a reflection, or is that a full dropout underneath?
That's what I'm wondering. Is one of the things I wanted to ask.
It is some kind. It is some. It's not chasm. Yes, the little Baldur's Gate. It is some kind of liquid. It is 100% reflective, but I think with your guys' vision collectively, you could figure that it is absolutely some kind of chasm, or not chasm, but like liquid.
It's
You
not
don't
a
know
chasm,
what
chasm.
it is. Chasm. It's chasm. You put the word in my head and it's stuck. I apologize. But yeah, it's some kind of liquid. You don't know if it's oil or water or whatnot. You can give me a survival check if you want. see if you can identify it.
Okay.
Can I identify if it's magical and it's gonna fuck us up if we fall into it?
You can cast detect magic or give me an Arcana check if you want.
Oh,
I
terrible.
want to give you an Arcana check.
That is okay.
Look at that bullshit
that
modifier.
Arcana.
Shit.
That shit's almost legal in some states. Damn.
You scared the bejesus out of Dubs and I because we watched it roll on the 1 and then like slowly hit the 13 and we were like,
with the Arcana check, yeah, it's there are magical elements to this water, as far as you can tell. Like you could feel kind of magic dancing off of it. What it is would probably require a detect magic or something more like further. But you definitely feel like a arcane presence there.
Oh boy! All right. Is that verbal and somatic? All right. Rollup's gonna hold a detect magic. Like, if it looks like there's a chance to talk to this thing, Rollup's gonna let Qwynn do it, but he doesn't want to cast detect magic and then get immediately whapped by a fucking spider arrow.
Okay. Nanners, you mentioned you mentioned the shadows around him. You said they're moving. How are they moving?
So in these pillars,
Yeah.
there are shadowy kind of figures within those pillars.
Mhm.
They are kind of almost casually inside of it. Like some of them are leaning against it, others are just kind of peering through. There doesn't seem to be any kind of aggression. It's all very casual, non-aggressive movements.
Like some dude just scratching his head. Okay.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Okay. Nothing like maybe. Okay.
Yeah, no one like, get me out of here, nothing like that.
Okay.
Rollup would wave.
Somebody's observing us. What's happening? Okay. Nanners, what the fuck is this? I'm freaking out. Anyway. Okay. I guess he's gonna try and talk to this guy.
Okay.
He would take a step forward, get a good stance here. Who are you? What do you want from me?
Its head kind of tilts somewhat unnaturally towards you, and you see the legs on your bow kind of move as if it's alive still, and a slight glisten of webbing between the string and the arrow, and it kind of croaks its answer back at you, and it's kind of like it's like the air is being forced unnaturally from its form. We are you and your endless failures.
God damn. Okay.
Rollum's gonna try and discreetly. He's gonna start if he notices anything. Like he's trying to be just like he's panning behind and just kind of like trying to do a detect magic if he can. Just...
You're gonna need to roll me a stealth check because you're double Qwynn's height. There is no hiding behind Qwynn. That's Shaq hiding behind me. It's not happening.
He's not necessarily, he's more like blocking. Like the components he needs to do, he's like trying to whisper under his breath and then do his little gang signs, like facing away from magic, dark ass creepy Qwynn.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, give me a stealth.
Oh shit.
Okay. All right, so kind of somewhat masking your movements. What are you casting or trying to cast?
Detect magic.
Okay. All right.
It does require verbal and thematic components.
Okay. I will say the verbal part you can't really get away too much here with, but the somatic parts you can mask by turning and using stealthy movements. All right. So detect magic goes off and the room begins to kind of glow. The 4 pillars all kind of glow with divination magic. There is a combination of conjuration and divination magic where the water is, and evocation for the lights that are in this area.
So conjuration and what for the water?
Conjuration and divination.
Interesting. Let me write this down.
I will say with that, Dark Qwynn is making another step towards you.
And what do you want from me?
I want you to join us so we can be fully realized. You hear like multiple voices beginning to pour out of him as he says it. And as he's standing there, you see like other versions of Qwynn like try to get out. Like one is like, help me! And like kind of gets like sucked back in with like black inky kind of tendrils. Another hand kind of shoots out of his shoulder, like grabbing onto his arm and trying to pull itself out and then gets sucked back in.
One moment.
That doesn't look very good.
Okay. Holy crap! What the fuck, man? Okay. I'm at a loss of words right now.
After you cast Detect Magic, you hear an identical casting of Detect Magic in terms of its intonation, except its language is in Giant. As you see a shadowy form of Roland come up behind you.
Behind them. Oh.
Yep.
You know, I must say, Qwynn's artwork makes a much better transition into darkness.
I
was looking at Qwynn, I was like, oh, he looked good. He looked good with the highlights and roll. I'm like,
Yeah,
he
good.
just looks
Yeah.
a little grayscale. But he's here too. That's good. That staff is not helping.
No, it's not.
Staff.
Sorry, okay, I'll go back to mute. Carry on.
It's fucking hilarious.
Rolob's gonna say to Qwynn, you might be on your own, buddy. We're not. He's doing it through the spores. If it's still working, are the spores still working?
Oh god, those few things. Yeah, your minds are still linked. So yeah, it would still work.
Spores are a
We
hell.
gotta dark me over here. Hopefully he doesn't
What?
have as many. Hope he has
What
less
did you do?
spell slots than I do.
What did you do?
What did I do?
What did you do?
Look at yourself.
You.
I'm here for you, buddy. You got this.
I know.
As
There's no three mics.
This
What did you do?
conversation is happening. You hear in Giants. How could you? What about your parents, your village? How could you even think of returning someday?
Oh boy. Do I have silence? Nope. I don't have the spell slots for silence. I feel like he's saying that like in his mind. I don't know if Dark Rollo could hear it or not, but he's like,
Yeah.
do I have silence? Fuck, I can't cast silence right now. I ain't got enough.
The
Oh,
deception.
I had silence.
everything
old
you've
person.
been taught.
Do I have any
Just-
scrolls on me?
Even if you win, what is it for? What did it cost?
Are we supposed to fight these things, Qwynn?
I don't know.
Dark Roland takes a step forward.
That's good enough.
Like, okay,
We're here.
can Roland understand what Dark Qwynn was saying? Or no?
Yes, that language was common.
Okay. Did you hear it? It
Okay.
said it wants me to join it. I think
Yeah, it's
that's
probably
what it wants for you too.
I'm pretty sure these are just our darkness, and we're literally gonna have to fight it.
Okay.
Good luck defeating your demons, buddy. He'll give him like a pat on the back or something.
Okay, are you guys rolling for initiative?
I guess.
Roll's gonna send a quick SOS to Oberon and be like, Sir Oberon, if you got any, can I borrow some power? I gotta fight my evil self in this thing. It's really mean, and I ain't got shit right now.
Oh no.
Hello?
Yeah, it's Roland. I think you would know that this situation is just for you and Qwynn. I think you have a high enough kind of understanding of magic and transportation and things. This is a personal test, and even if he could help you, it would shatter it for you.
Prove your strength.
Help!
Help! Help!
That is honestly the most Roland situation, where it's just like, I need to see your inner strength.
All right.
Screaming.
I do want to press this is on a timer, so I need an answer soon, or they're gonna get closer.
I have a question first, Dennis. Does shadowy bitch Rollup have blood?
You do not detect the blood on your shadowy self.
Also, Nenners,
Yes.
Based on Qwynn's time spent in the elemental plane of water, does he understand what's going on with that water under him?
I love you to death. Your experience on that plane has nothing to do with this water.
Okay. Just wondering.
One of these days, I'm going to say yes to you, and it's going to be glorious, brother. But it's not today.
Just know that I might not ask in that situation. It's
Okay.
Yeah. So it's going to be weird. Anyway, okay, I think we're rolling initiative then.
Okay.
Before you give up hope there, Flandy, there are 2 people in the room that have blood.
Oh, I'm well aware.
But do we have blood in here?
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah,
One way to find out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have blood in you.
Oh my god, it's called disgrace.
Get the fuck out of here, Dennis.
Oh my god.
It's called deception, disgrace. Evil is plain as the scar on his face.
Dear
Oh,
God.
throw that ass.
Someone
Throw
said
that ass.
deception real, and here we are. You got this.
I was thinking the Key and Peele.
Deflection.
All right, let me try this again. I apologize.
18.
Oh, get out of here. You're rolling all good and shit. What's happening?
I'll take
What's
his
the
roll.
roll
Who is this man?
Does it feel good to roll better than your bad self?
Oh, that was gnarly.
It
You're
does?
better than the bad self. Oh, it's
Also,
disgrace and
Dennis,
doubt. You boys are
already did
having a
this?
good time.
All right.
You have the lowest initiative.
What would be Rollum's Shadowfell name?
Roll him?
Troll
It'd be Holem. I would just turn it into Holem.
Roll
I don't give a shit. No.
First one was a 20 for. Let me get him up here because he's close. There we go. And then 6 for. Yep. Okay, that is that. Roll him. It is your turn, sir.
Delightfully so, because he would start the fight off with a charm person on himself. I have no idea if it's gonna work, because if that truly is Dark Rollum, he's gonna be immune to charming. But we'll see what happens.
I feel like Rollum. You know, it says humanoid.
I don't know if it's considered humanoid or not. I don't know what
Yeah,
declared this
he's
stuff.
a bad
You
wizard.
have a lot of hints that's not, but all right, I'm gonna shut up.
He's a bad wizard. You have to let him do this. It's in his character.
It's
I'm waiting
also
for him to
like,
beat the snap
It's a
out of him.
canon event.
yeah, it's also like, I don't know.
Get him, man. D. Slap him.
Okay. Yeah, with charm person at level 1. Let's see. Well, unfortunately, these are not humanoid, so it doesn't need to save, and it just the magic just flows over it as if it doesn't really affect it in any way. And
Rollum like
just-
finishes the cast. He's like, "Oh, I was afraid of that." Yep. Any chance we could be friends?
The creature kind of again.
Too peaceful, Foos.
It keeps like its legs one way and like turns its torso like a little too far to the left, like an extra 45 degrees that shouldn't happen, and its neck turns like another 60 that shouldn't really happen, and just kind of looks at you. Yet another failure. And I'm going to need you to make me either a wisdom or a charisma saving throw, please. It's the DC will be 17.
DC will be 17. All right. Is this? Hold on. Wait, why is he rolling? It's still his turn.
Who's
Just
rolling?
rude.
Oh, it's a reaction. Okay, so that fades off of you, but you do take. Hold on.
Take.
Rolling, but
The hell? Get out of here.
Halved unless you have any
Real
other
nice to
resistances.
roll a-
But you take.
What?
Yeah, I rolled 1 and 2. Don't worry, Ben. You take 9 psychic damage, halved because you saved. But as the words hit you like another failure, you see other times where you failed, where you didn't do well, where you disappointed like people who were close to you. All these things begin to rush through your head, and you feel yourself beginning to kind of seize, but with your charisma, are able to kind of snap it off of yourself. But you do unfortunately take 4 rounded down psychic damage.
Let me double check this little wording on this real quick.
I don't know if you can take too many of those.
Yeah, because he casted it. All right, when you get one of these bad boys, enjoy.
I can roll d6 and roll the 2 attacks.
That was a leveled spell that he probably shouldn't have cast nowhere else. Bonus action. Any of these bonus actions? My brain is so on BG3 right now. I'm like, I don't see triangles.
Yeah.
That's action. There it is. That's probably a whole ass action as well. Yeah.
There it is.
Actually-
That's what it's supposed to be. Okay, cool. Ignore the thing. I just want to make sure it works.
Detect magic is concentration, so I guess I do need to roll a con save.
Oh god.
Shame racks the aggressor. Wow, attacks against a creature result in psychic lash.
Oh my god. No. I say this with no small like. Oh god, it's just like who's like.
Let's all remember this for the Darkest Campaign roast.
Oh god.
Darkest campaign. Bonus reaction. Rollum's gonna, I guess, it's conjuration and divination. The water.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. You're just shouting out schools of magic. I'm like, what? Yeah. It's water.
Oh boy, is it like icky conjuration and divination, or is it like it could be okay?
Is it icky?
Ricky,
Look, man.
Does Rollum think it'd be a good idea to test the waters literally with his hand? As a bonus action, just dip his hand in the water, see what happens.
Dude.
I will say, roll me a wisdom check.
Oh boy! All right.
Because this is
Mhm.
really
Yep.
like you're taking
Awesome.
your environment, you're kind of feeling it out. The situation that you're currently in.
Oh boy! All right. Yep. Before I do this-
instructions are unclear.
It's gonna happen. He's gonna dip his hand in the water. But before I do that, did I come in here full health, spirit realm Rollum, or did I come in
you
here
guys
beat the
came
fuck
in
up?
as
Good. Fuck.
is.
All right. Hands being dipped in the water. Bonus action.
Okay. And part of the wisdom, and this is gonna kind of go further, like as you guys progress through this, is very much as like an emotional test for you. And with the 3 wisdom, that's very shaky. That is, you are not sure about this. That is not confidence. And you dip your hand into the water, and an exact Rollum hand comes out and grabs it. I need a strength save, DC 17, as it is attempting to pull you into this liquid.
Oh, he's pulled.
Strength?
Strength.
Oh,
Hi,
boy.
Qwynn.
Ruh-roh.
Don't touch the
Oh,
water.
Can
Can you-
I help you, Sam?
Don't touch the water before he gets pulled in.
Qwynn, you
Fuck
can
him.
burn your reaction to try to save your oversized friend who's getting yanked into the water.
I have an
will-
18 strength. This is okay.
I will need
Oh,
an
18.
athletics check to see if you can pull.
Athletic.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, that
Okay,
wasn't
I
as
have
bad as
a-
it could have been,
I
though.
Okay, guys. I just want to say this right now. I have a good bonus. All I gotta do is not suck.
He'll be fine.
Well, you've just jinxed it, so.
Shut up, Joe.
You did.
No, he's fine. He always rolls well.
Yes!
Money.
Yes!
Nice.
Roll them. It's almost comical as you get pulled in. You said, "Don't touch the water," and like just get dunked pretty much head first. And as like your whole world just becomes black, and your arm is ice cold, and you feel this kind of it's a cold that chills through you. It begins to kind of suffuse your body, and you feel a hand grab your back and just yank you back out. And this, what was kind of this thick, almost molasses material, as you surface from it, becomes water.
Maya's in there
again.
too?
No, you pulled them out. And
No, Maya's in there too?
Who's Maya?
Molasses.
You
You
said
said molasses.
Oh.
I love you, Maya, don't hurt me.
Oh yeah! As you pull him out, water kind of goes flying everywhere. But you are out and a little bit chilly for your efforts, but have discovered something about the water in the meantime. That is your reaction, Burnt. For Qwynn, for Roland, that is your action. I don't think you took a bonus action to reach in, I assume, and you have movement left.
Let's see here. We only have these little platforms to walk on,
As far as you can tell.
even with the tech magic.
I mean, you know the water is magic.
Everyone say hello. Dubs' friend is in chat.
Hello!
Hello.
No,
Hi,
I'm
Dubs.
like
He
down
was
there
being
with you.
very shy, and we bullied him into saying hello. So.
What's up, man?
You heard it here. Bullying is friendship.
Bullying is friendship.
For sure.
Nanners, I would love to tell you where I'm moving, but where the fuck did Dark Qwynn go?
Is he up?
Oh my god.
I might have hit my keyboard when I was flailing about.
Hey,
here.
you
Oh,
did
yeah.
it, Qwynn! Good job! Yay! You killed him!
Yeah!
All you had to do was save your dumb friend.
The power was inside of you all along.
Without the test,
I don't feel like he was that close yet. What's that?
If only.
save your
moved-
dumbass friend.
He
Save
moved
yourself.
twice.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about, Nanners.
Am I wrong?
How tall are these damn pillars?
From you guys, they're a good 20 feet above the water. And they go down a bit. You can see kind of.
Okay, yep, there's no way I'm jumping on top of that. Alright, Roland will just stay where he is for now, and
It is, I will say, it is climbable. You can kind of see the ridges on there. It's not like smooth glass where you would just your whole way down. It's definitely.
And as you just got a D4, make sure you use it against him.
Oh, I will.
just get out of here. Whose team are you on? Now all of a sudden United. Can you roll it against Revias? Roll whatever.
Okay.
To be honest,
That's what
I am
you're-
getting a
that's
kick out of
all I
watching you
got.
fail. Please use it on him.
That's all I got.
It's pretty fun.
Okay.
I also
Oh, you got.
technically have one. I can't use it to help your rolls, right?
Oh, it removed it.
Yeah, you can.
Well,
The
Not-
like our
not
inspiration
Nanners.
rules have
Get
nothing
outta
to do
here.
with whether you're there or not. So
I'm talking about the
you mean
DM.
against?
no. Nope, can't do it.
It feels in poor taste.
Why are you rolling initiative again?
Because I deleted the Qwynn's thing by accident, so I had to re-roll.
I'm not saying I want to kick you while you're down. I'm just saying I want Nenners to have
Yes,
more
you do.
inspirations.
Get out of here.
Like genuinely, you can use it wherever you would like, but I'll let Nenners to
Wow.
dictate because this is his game. So for mine,
As
I'm like,
much
you
as
can
I
use
like
it however.
inspiring the DM, I feel like I might be
Yeah.
attacked.
Yeah, the keep the if possible the inspiration
No, I-
rolls
I-
for
just
outside.
checking. I'm just
It's-
checking.
It's
I
also
wouldn't be
for
doing my
our
job.
audience to help out and have an impact if they want, as opposed to you who could have a direct impact.
Insomnia
Well, no-
bought it though, so he would want me to use it for you.
No,
That's
no,
all
he's
I'm
saying like Joe's saying he has one, and if he could use it for the DM.
Oh,
so if you
God,
rolled something
oh my
that
God.
you rolled to help you,
Insomnia
You-
opened by buying me
is-
one.
Treachery.
Right?
No, please use it. It's yeah.
can you imagine if from like now on Joe was like my inspirations are technically the DM's inspirations. I'm gonna help him out whatever.
I was just thinking, I was like, man, we have a loophole. We could double up.
Yeah, okay. Qwynn will use his movement to move one step further, and here it's just this cacophony of whispers. And
Nanners, did you skip my turn?
did I? It's Rollum's. Then it's I moved the other one. Wrong one. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm getting confused. There we go.
It's getting old.
Nobody likes you.
Well, not as quick as I used to be.
You had the first step I used to have. I can't do the split no more. Goodbye, Qwynn. Roll them.
Yep.
As you have just come back from being soaked, you are. I will actually need you to give me a wisdom or a charisma saving throw. Another one. Wisdom. It'll be 17. As you feel this kind of like aura of helplessness, like you just, no matter what you do, it doesn't matter. Just kind of wash over you.
Another day.
It continues the eternal cycle of distress that consumes my very soul.
Go ahead and roll your dice roll.
I know that it means absolutely nothing.
I'm trying to remember if I have magic resistance and if this even counts.
What about
I will say, this is a magic effect. So if you do have magic resistance, it would count.
We changed out so many weapons, and we've been dealing with so many bitches who don't actually do real magic that I don't know if I have it on right now.
a reminder that Flandy is the favorite?
Oh, it was the robes, and I haven't had the robes in so long. All right, yeah, there you go.
Indeed, he's good, but he's still here.
Imagine rolling that high on charisma saves. It's just effortless.
No, that's great. You again feel this kind of mental assault against you as it is trying to batter you down. This wave of nihilism, essentially, and because you've resisted it, let me see. I think it is. You take half
of that many dice.
Yep. So it is 14.
That ain't bad.
I
Fine.
want to point out he rolled the 1 as well, so.
I rolled some 6s though. Take a look at that. Anywho, that's a good day for that news. That is 14 psychic damage as just it pushes you off, but it lingers a little bit. There's elements of darkness that is sticking to you in this particular conflict.
How are there that many dice on the screen?
Because you're fucking up.
That's not.
That's not 6d6. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
weird,
that's why I got confused. I was like, that's a lot of fuck. Oh wait, that's not actually it. That was minus.
Anywho, I believe it is
Wait,
Qwynn's turn.
Did Rolos actually act beyond the bonus action? Oh,
Yeah, I think after pulling Roll him out, his first reaction would be like, "You dumbass! What the hell are you doing?"
Wait, is this Kid or Qwynn?
This is both of us.
Oh.
Well, listen, I just wanted to make sure it was good, so that way you knew.
Things are not.
You got this.
Okay.
Roland, give me 1 sec. Roland, with that kind of verbal attack, it stings a little bit more than it should. Give me a wisdom save. Qwynn,
No.
what is your spell DC?
What? No. I don't want to hurt my friend.
Oops.
19.
Wisdom save DC 19, sir.
Oh my god. Why?
A wisdom save. Do I have anything
That's your
to save
specialty.
against this shit?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, 100% is.
You got this. Don't worry.
No, I don't.
And if not, Dennis is a D4. Just go into this roll knowing that.
How rude. My friends are turds. Better not get the fuck out of here.
They're all turns.
Alright, and then there's
Well,
a need you to roll against Rolo like his name is Ryan.
Okay.
I think we're just gonna kill each other in here now. He's gonna start yelling at me.
Oh my god.
Nope, don't get that either. Fuck. Alright, here we go.
Hey.
Ooh.
Big money, big money, big money, big money.
Very nice.
Big money indeed.
Very nice.
Yeah.
You are able to. The words sting. They hurt. They cut deep. You're like, why would my friend hurt me? And like, just there's a little bit of, like, almost losing yourself in that pain for a moment, and then you shunt it off. But with the wisdom save, you also kind of come to the realization that, like, words of this caliber hurt more, and there might be some element of this plane that's making you more sensitive to these things, and there might be a more psychological and emotional element to this conflict than perhaps you realized initially. Qwynn, the rest
That's
of your
all great information. Is there any way, like, does this work both ways? Okay. Carry on.
turn. Qwynn.
Qwynn roast him. Okay. All right. God damn it.
Man, vicious mockery would get some gains up in here.
So Nunners, would it be possible for me to jump across and walk along these pillars or no?
Well, you're
Does
jumping.
the spider climb translate in this realm? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay. You know that is always on, regardless.
Okay.
It's not a part of your oath, so you know you still have it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you can climb on the pillars.
Yeah. So what would I need to do to see if I can jump over?
Let's see. You've got. What's that? Well,
30 feet. Damn.
We'll say 20. We'll say 20 because it's at the base of it. You don't need to land in the middle of it.
Okay,
So
20.
20 feet. Every day I look up these goddamn jump rules. I fucking never remember them.
Where's the jump website that? Who was telling? Was that you, Joe? Were you telling us about it? Someone was
Yeah,
telling us
Joe
about.
sent us that jump calculator.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
dumb.
yeah.
Yeah,
great.
Jump. So this is a long jump. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet and on foot and immediately jump.
I
when you
cannot move 10
make
feet
a
right now.
standing long jump, you can leap
can.
only half
At
that
least
distance.
15
What's your
feet
strength
across.
score?
My strength
Really?
score is 18. Oh no.
All right, your long jump is 9 feet without a running start, unless you have an item or something to buff
You
it.
could definitely scooch across that. You got 10 feet on this platform. You just got to use maximize it.
Yeah, I'll say if you run corner to corner, that's 10 feet. That's
Okay.
not even cheese. That's just math.
That's
And
not
that's-
even cheese. That's just bad.
That, however, does leave you 2 feet short.
Exactly.
So
That'll be
I
fine.
will say you will need to give me an athletics check to see if you can squeeze that out.
You got a D6 on that bitch.
Oh yes, I do. You're right. All right, let's give her a try. Okay, let's roll like we're trying to save roll him here. Okay, you're saving roll him.
Oh shit!
Okay, Bailey's
Yes. Hell
We
yeah!
saved him.
Okay.
We saved
you
him.
did.
Okay.
For the 20, you just run and leap, and it's one of those like
Yeah,
your
it's not
arms
cool,
are
I know it's not
flailing.
cool.
You're giving it everything.
Yeah, yeah.
And-
I'm so used to looking at the flavor that I'm like, I don't know the color. I'm just looking. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Okay.
And you're-
Roll him. You would hear, stay alive, and you would go for it with this jump.
and you grab onto the pillar that is there. So I will say you are on the side here. Your lovely spider climb is going to take care of everything. So as soon as you stick on, you're good, essentially. Now that you're making contact with the pillar, it begins to glow, begins to kind of give off the similar kind of greenish white light that's already present here. You see a version of yourself. One that isn't masked. One that stands tall. One that has elements of like honorifics that hang around his neck, a combination of flowers and this kind of elegant weave of metal that looks like webbing that comes down into a kind of that just kind of sits between your chest there. And behind you, in looking down in an element of pride and someone who's also being protected, is the High Priestess.
So can only he see this, or can if Roland were to look over, could he see it as well, or no?
As far as you know, only you can see this,
Okay.
but you'd have to confirm that with Roland.
Okay. Damn. I think he'd be like, okay, for like a second, and he'd be like, okay, focus. And we are going to try to take aim on Shadow Qwynn over here. See what happens. Does he know? Does Qwynn know if he has his spider arrows back or no?
The weapon wasn't tied to your oath, so there's nothing has changed in that regard.
Okay, Culamundo. In that case, let us try to take aim on this guy and see what happens. Let's take off the good shit, because I do not have the good shit. And let's try and hit this man with spider bowl.
All right. A 25 absolutely hits.
But does it do anything? Let's see.
You watch as the arrow hits center mass exactly where you wanted it to go, and alarmingly, you see other smaller hands, almost like child hands of yours, grab the shaft and pull it all the way in. And despite the fact that the shaft is considerably longer than your torso is thick, it just keeps going in until there's nothing. I will need you to roll me another DC 17 Wisdom or Charisma save as shame racks you once more.
Wisdom or Charisma, you said?
Correct.
Okay. Take that.
Fucking hell. Okay. You shrug off the shame. You take half, so that would be 7 psychic damage unless you had additional resistance.
Mm-hmm.
But your shadow doesn't seem to have taken any kind of physical damage from that assault.
What in the fuck? Okay, that's weird.
I assume Roland notices that.
Yes, 100%.
Cool.
You still have a bonus action left?
I actually have 2 attacks left, but okay.
Yeah, that too.
I don't think he's gonna attack though. It's like, what the fuck? Okay, what do I do here? Could I call upon my knowledge of the face to see if I understand what's going on?
Give me an insight check to see if you can kind of figure out what's going on there.
Okay, insight. Okay, let's see this.
You look at the face, and it is free of shame, free of any kind of element of doubt. It looks at you not with pity, but with concern.
Is this the thing I just shot, or the one in the pillar?
The one in the pillar. That's what you're talking about, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's what I'm asking. What face is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's your face,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a face of confidence.
Mm-hmm.
And as you look at it deeper, you kind of get bolstered a little bit with that confidence. And with that insight check, you passed the DC. So roll 2d6.
Seven.
You get that many hit points back as you feel kind of this level of warmth kind of overcome you as it tries to kind of... You realize this is a part of your confidence, long since tucked away, never properly nurtured, and rarely given an element to shine. Imprisoned here, but still willing to help and be a part of you that you perhaps need.
Do I have the 6 stinger still? The dark stinger? The fucking the weapon he got over at Athos.
Any physical equipment you had prior to your nap, you have with you.
Okay. Can I make a wisdom check to see how dumb this idea I'm having right now is?
Sure.
Oh,
Absolutely.
So he
Getting a lot of
wants
these.
to attack this pillar and see if we can get that guy out.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
What do I roll here?
Give me a wisdom check. Regular flat wisdom.
Wisdom.
A nap, you say, Dennis? How long was his nap?
Not long enough for you to get a short rest.
9. Nope.
Okay.
So, what does he think?
I mean, you probably think it's a good idea.
Oh,
It's,
Qwynn.
it's glass. You got a sword.
All
There
right,
might, I will say, there is the slight issue of you currently being attached to the structure.
okay.
How you want to negotiate that is up to you. But I would say with a 9, you're like, yeah, good for you.
Let's give her. Okay, he's okay. Roll him. It's up to you. He saved you from the waters. Now it's your turn. Okay, ready? We're going to attack the pillar.
All right.
You want the green bean with no spell slots to save you from falling into water that's out of range?
If you can't save people without magic, you shouldn't have it in the first place.
Hands are just permanently in the air.
The best thing you have is potentially blood fucking blood kinesis.
Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to roll here though for this? I never used the stinger. I do have the rapier though. I can use that. So swing. Does that work?
Yeah, it's a glass pillar. It's not particularly hard to hit, and it doesn't do too well under stress.
It doesn't do too well.
So you smack the glass pillar.
I just saw the duck. Oh my god.
With the idea of freeing part of yourself, and you're a strong guy. You've broken quite a few elements of furniture and windows in your time. It bounces.
Does the rapier wobble? It's a rapier.
Bounces right off, and you feel this ferocious reverb, like boom, you're like, oh, like you just hit a mountain with the side of this thing, and the pillar dims a little bit as a result.
Okay. Do I still see the person inside or no?
Yes, yeah, you still see him inside.
Is there any difference?
There's a look of confusion on his face, like a very light, like, what was that for?
Oh. Okay, so I'm seeing that was the wrong answer here. Okay.
You still have one more attack.
I know.
Should you choose to use it?
Should you choose to use it? Thank you. Yes.
Okay.
Do it.
No, we're not gonna do it.
Do it.
I think I'm gonna just end my turn there because I don't know what the fuck.
Break everything.
Okay, sure. You can end your turn. No problem.
Become Kit the Destroyer.
Attacking your
Get to destroy.
It's just Maya being the stiff in the corner, like, yeah. Not even you, Femi, just Maya.
She's the molasses in the water.
Doubt tries to roll forward, but unfortunately can't. But is going to load one of your arrows, and the spider's legs begin to twitch. And this one has a far more kind of sinister head. You realize the spider's arrow, the tip of it is really just the spider with a mouth open and fangs kind of poised to sink into flesh as it fires.
Okay.
I need you to roll me a DC 19 wisdom or charisma, depending on which is better for you, as you get hit with a physical manifestation of doubt. Yep. Shrugs it off. It does not obviously make purchase in any way. You do feel like almost like a targeted breeze hits you as the arrow turns into like a puff of shadowy smoke that just flows effortlessly off of you as it tried to damage you. This was a save or suck, so you do not take the half damage from that. So that is that. As a result, he is going to take one step onto the water.
What?
And is
How you said
standing
you couldn't
on the
move.
water.
Yeah.
Maya, why are you helping this guy out?
I forgot. Kit has, Qwynn has spider climb, and as a result, so does he.
Wait,
So-
I'm confused. What do you mean helping?
That is the end of Doubt's turn. Roll him. You're back up.
He's on the molasses.
All right.
Why do you keep doing that?
With the chain of reactions that just happened, could roll him. I don't know. I feel like he'd be able to kind of. I think it'd be more of a check to see how well he says it, but he's gonna try and use reassure self, and by reassure self I mean say kind words to Shadow Realm.
Okay, all right. Give me a persuasion. I assume is what you're going for.
Charisma.
Okay, I'll take persuasion.
It worked.
Roll will kind of like. I think maybe this might work to Qwynn, and he's gonna look to Roland, take Roland, and say something along the lines of, "I think you're just all the things I'm afraid of right now, and I just want to let you know that we're doing great, and we're doing the best we can, and we're gonna save as many people as we can, and you keep at it, buddy."
What the fuck?
Oh shit!
High level play, gentlemen. You see these bananas numbers?
That's why I was like, "You said persuasion?" Yes. Okay, I'll do persuasion.
37. You watch as the Roland stops. Is somewhat confused a little bit. Roll me. What is it? Roll me 3d6 plus your spell modifier.
Oh, what's my spell modifier? Is that my spell attack bonus, or is that just my charisma score?
Sorry, your spell attack. So it should be your spell attack bonus. Yeah,
So 3d6 plus spell attack.
correct.
Yeah, this music's dope.
Bro,
You watch
I-
as. I'm sorry.
oh no, it's just I almost want to scream nerfs for these fucking rolls, man. What is this?
I need all the help I can get.
Yeah.
Fucking-
I'm fighting me.
you said 17.
My ally did
Base.
psychic damage to me by saying words.
You started 17, you bastard.
As these words come out, you watch as, with the confusion, a slight beam of light begins to kind of like emit from him for a moment, and just almost like a blossom come up. And as it falls down on the water, he begins to kind of saturate a little bit. He gets a little bit more color, although he does become slightly translucent at the same time. Doesn't seem to take damage. Perhaps those points were healing? You're not sure. But I will say that does take your action to do so, but that is how that happens.
Roll a little bonus action to Qwynn. Believe in yourself, buddy. Reassurance is key, and he's gonna hop his way across these little. I assume is this gap bigger than the rest? Can he like hop safely across?
Yeah, that's fine. It should be relatively close. That you're good.
Okay.
It's just the inaccuracies of the art. So
he's just gonna move to the edge of this one, so not quite on the water. But
okay.
Stop lingering. All right. I'm gonna put him right here because he's on the edge there,
Okay.
and
Leave it
he
on
just
the
has
edge.
his hands held out for a hug.
What the fuck?
It's a very inviting hug. You should probably roll like a I don't know, some sort of save to see if he just wants to break down and hug. At disadvantage because he loves hugs.
He loves hugs. Okay.
And you haven't given a new one? What the hell?
You watch as slightly less
You have,
darker
I'm sorry.
Roland walks forward, and again kind of looks at you. It's a little less twisted in this particular element here, but still, like, no matter how much you try or how much good you put in this world, they'll always see you as and like as he's saying the words, you watch as Revia's face comes on, a monster. I need you to roll me a DC 17 charisma or wisdom check, or save, excuse me, as he's trying to afflict you with nihilism yet again.
Can I cast verbal shield? Can I use earplugs? Can I plug my ears?
No. You first off, you have big ass cow ears. You need like corks.
Yeah. I got phalanges.
You're gonna put your whole ass hands in your
Why'd you roll it twice? This is rude.
I didn't mean to. I apologize. Take the lower one because that was the first one. Okay, yeah, you shrug this off again. You do take half because it is the nihilist.
This is some garbage.
You do, you do take
Joe, how strong was that dice you had?
12 psychic damage unless you have any additional resistances from it. As that happens, and Raya's face ebbs off of him back to his Roland face. But that is where that's gonna go. So that brings Qwynn. You're
Okay,
muted.
once again, I know. Once again, let us re-examine the pillar. How's that going?
Again, the shining version of you is looking at you, a little bit concerned given the proximity to the other thing, but it's fine.
Can I try to communicate in some way?
Sure. There's no
Okay.
restrictions on that.
All right. I think I'll just say, what do I do?
I feel like Roland's gonna assume he's talking to him, and he should be like, "Use words of encouragement," as he's like leaning forward to give a hug.
You hear kind of solid, like your voice, but never having the sin of doubt on it. Your friend is not wrong. You be the best you can be.
I love that Ender just gave my character a cool ass voice right now.
Only you can hold yourself back. This is your will. Tap into your confidence. Be kind to yourself. And kind of runs out of time in that zone, but that's what you got.
Okay. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, that's what I thought, Food. Only you can prevent forest fire.
Fuck you, Foos.
That and be kind, rewind. Yes, Landy. Very, very, very wise of you. Okay. So forgive myself. Okay. Okay, I think he would say it's okay to feel the way you feel.
You're saying that to your dark self.
Yes.
Okay. Give me a persuasion check, please. I'm going to say an advantage because you have both Roland and your confident self behind you.
Okay. Persuasion. Okay, let's see it. 22. 24. Learn to count.
Yep, that'll work. Roll me 3d6 plus your spell modifier.
What is my spell modifier?
It should be.
If you hit spells on your spell sheet, it should show you at the top.
Yep.
Charisma. Okay. Thank you. So 3d6, you said?
Yep.
Three d6 plus 5. 16.
All right. Kind of
Wait,
similar
you said the modifier or the save or the attack bonus?
modifier.
Okay,
Is that wrong?
because for mine, I did the spell attack.
It should be whatever your plus to the, like your modifier would be.
Okay, so then
I misspoke,
mine
I
should be
apologize.
minus 11
Okay,
from earlier.
gotcha. Yours is a little bit different from Roland's. It is. You see, like little kind of spiders begin to kind of move over yourself and just kind of suffuse themselves into that being, that dark, shadowy being. And as it does so, you see a little bit of color begin to like push back into the dark version of Qwynn. A little bit of, again, kind of confusion at the particular situation. And the pillar that you're on glows even more brightly than it did before. Confidence reaches back out to you. You're on the path. Keep it up.
Okay. And I'm assuming that's my turn.
You still have movement.
I still have movement. Okay. I think he'd give the guy the nod, and he'd try to jump back to this thing because I want to check out the other pillars.
Okay. Which pillar do you want to go to?
I don't think I can reach the. I can reach. That's fucking far, and that's like way the fuck over there. You know. So I think I have to like start stepstoning on my way over. I want to check him out. I think that's
Should
dumb.
be able to spider jump your way to this wall over here and do some spider climb shenanigans.
Good point. Okay, yeah,
I got you, fam.
let's thank you, man. Let's use my turn to like get a good post over here, and I think just to be fair, can we say I make it to the wall or no?
Yeah. That's you can bridge the gap. It's not that far.
Okay.
Yep.
And yeah, I think that's my turn.
Okay.
We are going to go see the other Qwynns. Okay.
So good. The other Qwynn, a little more saturated this time. Still somewhat confused, but not quite fully cleansed. You never had the strength to even try to stay and be there for her.
Yes, you did.
I need a DC 19 Wisdom save, Qwynn, as another one of those sinister arrows comes at its way, bearing with it doubt. All right. Okay.
You finally failed. Okay.
They even failed. It's a 19.
-3.
Oh, but you rolled at advantage by accident. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
You do take the full 24 psychic damage.
You sure that DC wasn't lowered just a little bit with the yes you did?
I was just reading it. I didn't, Qwynn, but then I was like, oh, wait, he doesn't even have a class right now. So yeah, you take, unfortunately, the full 24 psychic there. And I will say we'll take our break here because it is about 10:30 and we'll come back, see what the other folk are up to, and then we'll dive back into this. So come back. 10:45.
You just don't want to see me hug me to death.
And that's coming up next.
Well, that's gonna be fun. Just watching Roland hug himself.
But yeah, that is. Come back. Go away. Go get some drinks and stuff. Please take care of your bladder. We'll see you in like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, I gotta put things. BRB.
button.
We're
Oh,
like-
it went. Okay, there we go.
Hello, friends.
We're live.
How are we doing today?
Hello.
Eeyore
Everybody.
is here.
We're back.
Eeyore's here. We're back.
Wait, hold on. We still got dubs, yo.
Oh
Dubs
shit.
is
Yo,
still awake. That
Dubs.
is highly
I
impressive.
think it's because his friend hopped in chat and was like, was messaging him directly, so I kind of perked him up. Because when he messaged him, one of the messages was like, "Dude, you look so excited right now," and it was just him like melting on the couch. I think that perked him up a little bit, but you know that.
Well
that's,
done, Mr. Dubs.
All
That
right.
has a timer.
That is a great
So,
accomplishment.
While our friends fight for the sanctity of their souls, what is the rest of the team doing?
Furiously writing.
Wishing I had these softball DCs against my sick ass bone. Anyway, no. I think Revive is genuinely still like chilling with the treants and trying to read their body language. Is she seeing anything from the like unconscious Qwynn and Roland?
Yeah, I
Like
think
the
you
Matrix, when they take damage, they like shake in their chairs, you know.
shaking. Well, they're not being like physically bludgeoned in any way, but you do see like furrowing of brows, like almost like an intense dream. And I will say you'll see maybe like some winces when they take damage, because it is psychic damage. Maybe elements of like. You ever see someone who's like you can identify as just profoundly sad? Like if you look at them, you know what I mean?
Yup.
There's like flashes of that. So there seems to be some kind of conflict going on.
All right. That's unfortunate. Yeah, she can't really do much, so I think she's just gonna. I think honestly, in their, I don't know, like body language and reactions not being too bad, just kind of like sad, which is not great either. But I don't think she's gonna
I
be
did use the word
terrible,
profound. Don't be acting like it's just sad.
No, I know, but like it is sadness, but like she can't do anything right now. They're in a weird dream world, and she's just like, oh, he's real sad. Like genuinely, I think she's more looking for like, you know, their skin isn't like
Physical.
splitting open in invisible
Right.
damage or something like that. Like if it's like, you know, they look sad, she can't really help with that right now. So I think she'll just continue to monitor them, and I guess every now and then just notice that Theron is writing a whole bunch of letters.
Honestly, I'm imagining Theron with the like powdered wig, writing furiously with a
Oh my
cold
God. One of those founding father wigs.
Yeah. Fucking Mozart going ham over
No.
here.
Theron
Oh my
definitely has a
God.
quill that he just speaks to and it dictates for him.
I do
Oh
not.
my God.
Yeah.
I have a quill that was handed to me or came from your pack. I don't one or the other. But no, occasionally you could just hear him muttering to himself, extremely lucrative and to your direct benefit. Urge you in the strongest possible terms.
If it don't come and help, you a bitch.
I feel like as Revi is just kind of chilling, there's going to be a moment where she kind of like leans over to Zolan and is like, "What? Can you just go look at what he's doing? What? Just check up on him." I'm just gonna have her giant boule go check up on the letter writing of Theron.
Can he read?
No, he cannot.
He also can't talk to me.
No, he cannot.
Give me
The most useful of spies.
Also, he's very stealthy, being 18 or yeah, like 1,800 pounds or so.
roll me a charisma check. For Zolan. He's trying to be like it's like a social stealth situation. Like, yeah, he's
Okay.
Yeah, you can't
No,
ambush him. So he's like, hey, what are you doing? Kind of situation.
Sure can't be stealth, my guy. That's
No,
literally
it's
the
just-
opposite bonus from charisma. Okay, here we go. Oh shit!
All
I
right.
want you to know that's a natural 16 because he has a -2 to charisma.
So you're penning these paper, and like just over time, there's just this enormous shadow coming over you from the left side, which is funny because it's ambiently lit by like bioluminescent spores and mushrooms. So it's not like he's blocking out the sun, but just for like a moment, you just have a Boulet's entire head, probably like a good 2 feet away from your shoulder. Just kind of observing you somewhat curiously.
Look and be like, do I have food? Is that what he wants?
I think, Theron, given your size and the size of this creature, short of good berries, you would be a food-sized portion for this creature. So, yeah.
I don't have anything for you. I'm occupied. You can't speak common, but
Bitch better produce some food.
go back to doing what I'm doing, and then I'm gonna think for a moment and go, actually, you don't speak common. That's not helpful. Could I get you to step on something? Just gonna mime putting a foot down, but with my hand. It's not the most useful.
Give me an animal handling check, please.
What about performance? Can you roll performance?
Severe.
Someone's kind of smart. Come on.
Can you roll Zolan an in check as well? Just
No,
to-
I cannot. My guy, that's another -2. I need you to help me.
What about insight? Come on.
No, we're good. Ah, it's fine. Can it be wisdom? All right, no, it's fine.
He's not. He said he
We're
can't
good. We're good. Don't worry about it.
Oh, but that's actually a 7.
We're killing them. If you add those two together, it's 20.
I'd say that it doesn't work initially. Like you put your hand down, and he just kind of gives you like a nice, like when dogs kind of give you like the neck and head bump, just kind of like a, except his head is like 300 pounds, so you kind of go, probably moving a few feet back, not violently, but definitely like a, like kind of like a playful dunk, and his body language changes a little bit, and I imagine you would try it again this time, perhaps differently, and he'd be like, "Oh, okay. So what are you trying to have him smash?"
I'm gonna put, well, not smash. I'm just gonna have him put his weight on. I'm gonna put like between some cloth, one of these letters. I want to have this fold be crisp.
Okay. Okay. Well, the collective 20 will say that does happen. It might be a little like, that is the crispest fold, I think, ever. At that point. That thing is, like, you're a little worried about the ink sticking on the other side at this point of how well compressed it is. He's confused as to why that was necessary, but
Give him a friendly pat on the shoulder.
yeah.
Good man.
All right. Get some positive reinforcement. I think Zolan's okay with that. I'd probably say, given the orders, he would just kind of come back to Revia after like a couple minutes of just literally nosing about, but not enough to actually interfere with what you're doing.
Did you
Just
use
examining the
Zolan as a-
crispness of this fold and like tapping the corner, like you could draw blood with this. That's nice.
Yeah.
Did you just use Zolan as a bone folder? Seriously?
Yeah.
Cool. I have one. Can't see it. There it is.
That's a hell of a threat.
Origami. It's for origamis to make crisp folds.
I'm gonna fold your
Crisp.
bones.
Yeah. So yeah, Zola returns. Explains to you that he seems busy scratching flat pieces of something he doesn't understand with a bird's feather, which he's very confused about because he figures that he's seen your fingernails and other people's fingernails, and they're not his claws, but like, why would you scratch with a bird's? Like, that's not a. Yep.
I think Revia is just like, it's very thorough reporting. Thank you very much for this information. I imagine she may have overheard the like positive reinforcement, weirdly enough, and like just the particular words of good man, I think, like in response to Zolan. Weirdly, like I think that actually makes her feel better about Theron in general. Because most people are like, your creature or your pet or your this and that, but to hear Theron be like, good man, Sean, or something like. I think she's like, okay, she sees them as people. That's good. She's just gonna kind of internalize that and then tell Zolan to just kind of chill out. But if Theron looks like he needs more things stepped on to go do so, but be careful.
Ah, God, that's amazing. All right, awesome. Who's Euphemi?
Hello.
What are you up to?
Well, I imagine she is congregated with the other circle druids and is like kind of discussing things, coming up with ideas for her circle and stuff like that. And I imagine kind of like Theron, she's like kind of down and like writing things, but I don't think she has paper. So I imagine she's just got like a twig or a piece of chalk or something. It's just kind of like sketching out ideas here. And eventually just like, I think I have something here, or at least a start. And she kind of stands up and like clears her throat. Gets ready. It's kind of like give a sort of speech. Just like, I want this circle to fill the world with dreamlike wonder by cultivating gleaming, fruitful lands. No place is a lost cause. Defend the innocent and never allow hope to wither. Guide and inspire others into traveling so that they may fuel their imaginations through visits to wondrous realms and return to share their stories. Liberate prisoners so that they may go on to do the same. Encourage individuals to seek solace, serenity, and joy in the moon and starlit skies, as well as the natural world.
Fuck yeah.
The druids are kind of taken aback by that, and elements of pride shown across 3 distinct different species as you are reciting these. You hear Porcino kind of like extend his hand, and another wave of spores comes through you, and everyone in the vicinity will hear, well said, but it all starts with a name. What will yours be?
Yeah, that one's still kind of workshopping. I was thinking about the tenets first, not necessarily the name. No, this is actually Euphemia. Just like
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
it's not actually a name. But also, I just wanted to. This is kind of a rough draft here. I actually wanted to, if you don't mind, take a moment to speak to one of my friends and see what they think of this and if they have anything to add.
Which friend were you thinking of?
Revia. She knows these lands far better than I. I believe she was a defender of the Ardeen Forest for quite some time. I have only been.
Forest.
I'm sorry. What?
It was the high forest.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, the high forest.
Sorry.
The high forest.
The high,
My bad.
high forest.
She
I got-
has, but no.
I got my forest mixed up. I'm sorry.
So many.
But yeah, she kind of turns and looks to Revia and is just like, she's been protecting these lands for years over how long I've actually been here. I've only been here. Has it even been a month since she arrived here when they fought the Black Staff?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I've only been here a month, and I think it would be wise to seek the wisdom of somebody who has given her all to defending the land and the people. And I mean, obviously you 3 have as well, but I want to be open to more opinions. And I'm afraid that if I only confer with druids, we run the same issue of becoming insular again.
Rangers and druids have always supported each other in time of need and in times when there wasn't one. One is nature's nurturing hand, and the other is the avenging claw. Speak with your friend. I think that is wise.
Thank you. She's gonna excuse herself with a respectful bow and then head over and just kind of, how are they holding up, Revia?
Very troubled. looks like.
Hmm.
It's weird not being able to help from here.
Where exactly are they?
I could not tell you. Wherever it is doesn't seem pleasant.
Shimmy's gonna kind of kneel beside them and like kind of just go over them, like perform a little medicine check, see if they're holding up health-wise.
You have unique insight to this, given your
Right.
profession. So roll me either a medicine or a survival at advantage, please.
I would argue she doesn't have to roll anything to check on Roland. She's incredibly familiar with healing him.
That is true.
With
That
healing his physical, this is internal. It's not the same.
is physical. You said it advantage
Physical.
or just choosing?
At advantage, please.
Oh, okay. Yes, sir. Here you go.
Yeah, 32. Nailed it. You immediately recognize the eye pattern as some element of almost like a REM sleep, but not quite. This is certainly a dream state and likely in another realm, as far as you can tell. With a 32, fucking ridiculous. This high level shit is hilarious. It's so jarring from like Baldur's Gate. We're like, yeah, I rolled an 18. My players are rolling above 30 regularly. There's a little bit like you notice very slight, but there's slight desaturations in terms of color with both Rolam and Qwynn at the moment. And then it covers their gear as well. If you weren't studying it so closely, you probably wouldn't have caught it. And given your extraplanar, this all kind of falls within your realm. You know, for the most part, a lot of dream elements either are in the Fae, possibly in some pocket dimensions of the ethereal elements, and in some different instances, other little kind of pocket dream states maintained by usually Fae-like creatures. This is something on the other side of the spectrum entirely. You are feeling darkness, cold. They're not cold, but you're getting a feeling of it. All that said, in that high roll, you're pretty sure whatever dream state they're in the Shadowfell as a result. At least the spirits are.
I'm gonna say as she like finishes her assessment, her first impulse, and she actually starts to say the words for the spell dream, but stops herself. Like, it's supposed to be his test. She's worried that if she tries to get involved, it'll fuck everything up.
Does she know that
Things are gonna be
though?
worse. What?
Does she know that though?
I'm
Did
not
they
sure that you
visit?
would know that because that was in his head when that was discussed. So
Oh.
you don't.
Get
You're
in
not
here.
sure this is.
Let's get dark, you family. Let's go.
Did they say anything before they went into this fugue state? Or was everyone doing their own thing? They just sat down and just went into like...
No, they just formed their own little clique and forgot about
I
us.
believe they said they were going to go
Yeah,
talk
because
to the crystal. Yeah.
Qwynn asked for Roland to join him. I imagine that would have been public.
Yeah, so we
Domain.
kind of know that they're going to do something. It might not be like... We might not know it's a test, but like...
They don't know the rules of engagement or anything like that.
Right, yeah.
She's going to almost start the spell, but then pause a little bit of hesitance and look to Revi and be like, and explain the situation, explain what she's picking up off of that. She's like, this isn't a normal dream. This feels like something linked to the plane of shadow.
To be honest, that sounds more normal than a dream for most of us right now.
Tempted to involve myself.
I think we should wait until we see signs that things are going poorly. But so far, it seems okay, at least. I haven't noticed anything alarming.
Have you tried speaking to them through the spores? Are you picking up anything?
No. I also don't know if I want to be a distraction right now. Not sure what they're doing, but I imagine it requires focus.
Very well. You know, it's funny that you say that because I actually came over here for your counsel. Not
Oh,
for this matter, but for another one entirely. You heard what they said about the Circle of Dreams.
yeah. Unfortunate that we couldn't rely on them. Or others like you, I guess.
I want to change that. I want to form a circle here in Faerun that can, do what they need to in times like this and not just retreat to their own realms like useless, selfish creatures.
Yeah. Providing everything works out. You plan on starting your own circle. That's great.
Yeah. But before I do that, I want to run something by you. She gives the speech.
I think for a moment, Revia is genuinely like surprised to be witnessing everything that she's saying. But after the first like 3 or 4 lines, she just kind of settles and just listens in. I think Euphemia's just going to see mostly pride, I think. A little bit of surprise. And just Revive seemingly a little impressed by what she just said.
Oh.
That is great. I hope it's easy to recruit like-minded friends.
You know, at receiving words of encouragement and compliments, she's tempted to like put her hand against Revia's forehead. She's like, good? But she doesn't. She holds that in. It's just like, thank you. But I don't. This is just a drive. This is just where my thoughts are right now. And you have defended these lands for years. And so I thought I should seek your counsel too. Not just on this statement, this declaration of intent. Maybe there's something we can add to it. Maybe I could just use your wisdom. Maybe your bow if you wish. Wait, you don't use bows, you use swords. Sorry, they were talking about rangers and my brain just went to bows. It's weird, but...
Revive stabs her now.
That's the Revive I
know. She's back. Yes, I missed you.
You had me until bow.
Yeah, everything was perfect until there. No, but she'll listen in and look a bit uncomfortable when she realizes you're kind of leaning on her for something, and eventually she'll kind of snap out of it. I am kind of loosely, or maybe was loosely, part of a circle when I was up in the high forest. We defended against the gate, as you know, keeping the undead from surging past the forest or causing much trouble to people. And that was actually how I found Zolan. An undead creature was harassing him. That was how he got his scar on his head, but this was before I was trained as a ranger, and having fought off the white that we didn't know what it was at the time, we decided we were pretty good at it, and found some like-minded folk in the area and sort of decided that was a good way to go. I think in finding my circle, it was unusual for many reasons, but I think the main is that I am not a people person, but my job is to defend people. Oh, hello, we just got raided. Nerds with dice, hello.
Hello.
If you interrupt that deep moment, you keep going, Mom.
It's
Kids,
okay. You
Be all emotional. This
You're
is a
good. I
very
can hop
rare
back
moment
into
for.
it.
Welcome.
It is. You ain't here, so get out of
Oh,
here.
no, you didn't maybe DJ himself.
Would you mind shouting them out, Flandy, please? Thank you.
You get back to role playing. I got this.
Thank you for the raid. But yeah, Revia will continue talking to her, but I am not a people person, but my job wound up becoming protecting people. And I think it worked out that way because it was, in a way, more of a defense for the nature and the forest I so loved. But everything is connected, right? And though your speciality is dreams, you can't dream unless you're sleeping, unless you're rested, unless you're many things, right? The strangest nights are when you sleep and it feels like you just closed your eyes and you woke up and nothing happened in between. There needs to be balance to things. And things are constantly changing. And we constantly need to evolve or get left behind. And I think in you creating this circle, it's perhaps an evolution for like-minded druids such as yourself. I think if you approach it from a holistic sense, in that finding other dreamers who understand that everything needs to work in balance, not just in your dreams, but here as well, might make it easier to find like-minded folk. At least that's how I think I found my circle and how I was able to fit in so well.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I appreciate it. And we're of like mind. I mean, it's hard for me to imagine dreaming without something fueling it, you know? Without being able to gaze up at a starlit sky, without being able to walk through a forest at night and enjoy the sounds, the sights, the smells, without, you know, interactions with people, seeing joy and experiencing it. All of those things fuel dreams. And so I feel like just shutting the door on a place, abandoning it, is to say that the dreams here aren't worth it. And that is disgusting to me.
I agree. And although dreams can be fantastical plenty of times, in ways I almost feel like it's a trip through the Feywild, but both the Feywild and the dreams are a variation of where we stand. So here is just as important.
Yes. There's always a spot for you if you want one. This is light elbow.
I think for a second, like, there's going to be a soft smile on her face, and then she's going to tilt her head. Can you be part of two circles?
That is a great question. Excuse me, sirs.
Mr. Archdruids. Am I cheating if I join two?
Parcino walks up with his three-legged gait. You called to hear in your heads.
Hi. It was mostly teasing and playful, but is it possible to be a member of multiple circles? Here in the Faerun, are there rules?
We're a member of at least two. As long as you don't shirk your responsibilities or go against the tenets therein, it shouldn't be an issue.
Ah, well, that makes recruitment easier. You want to be the first? She's mostly kidding. I wouldn't just throw that at you. We have a lot on our plates right now.
The fucking mic in it. Like, come on in, buddy. But I think Revival like smile at you, Hemi, and just That's what we were just talking about, right? You're the dreams and the fae, and I'm the the woods and the here. Sounds like we both encapsulate what we're thinking.
Indeed. And they could be one and the same. I mean,
Yeah.
many of the most wondrous things I saw in the Feywild. The Feywild. Hell.
Oh boy!
Well, this changes her whole story arc. It's just, spent years in
She did
Feywild.
psychic damage to herself.
Face wild.
Oh my god.
But she's just like, yeah, the years I spent in the Feywild. God fucking damn it.
Feywild girl, you got this.
I got this. Wait, Feywild.
You got
what's
this.
wrong with me?
I believe in you.
I almost snarfed seltzer. That would have been. Oh.
We're real bad.
But yeah, she's trying to say that one of the things that enamored her most about that place, back in the character, was the nature there and being at awe of it. I would love to bring some of that here, with the health and longevity of the land in mind. I would just willy-nilly introduce this stuff. But still, bringing that sense of wonder would be good. Especially now. Just thinking about Waterdeep and everything that just unfolded there. I feel like they need something to hope for again.
I'll have to think of a name.
Yeah, that's the part that I didn't quite get to. And, I'm so open to suggestions, thoughts. That's something I have to workshop, I guess.
I don't have any right now, but we can consider it in some time, I imagine.
Call it Stars so she can say she's a member of Stars.
No, get out of here.
I'm a member of Stars.
I saw that stars nonsense. Get out. Oh my god.
It's coming by, right? She's Jewish. She likes the stars. She likes to be a member of Stars. She already is. Oh, God damn it, Flynn. Get out of here. We'll call it the Circle of Portals. I don't know.
I like portals. Portal circle.
Oh no, you're no longer in a circle. It's a Venn diagram.
It's something to look
Then you
forward to.
Femigram? Why?
It's a good one. This is good.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Something to look forward to.
Yeah, I guess I had to think long and hard on this while also watching these two. You mind if I join you in your vigil?
Not at all. By the way, I think Theron is writing an incredible amount of letters, I think.
Hey, next.
Taste.
Got a question. Suggestion. Thoughts. Maybe. A little bit.
With an indecent taste.
Before she met the party, right? Euphemia was over there kind of doing her changeling and just like kind of mingling, fucking around, getting to know people. She had the noble disguise she used at the ball and stuff like that. In her time there, though it was brief, might she have picked up anything that could be of use of Theron in his furious letter writing?
Oh my goodness. He's just getting coached over the shoulder.
I think if Theron wasn't such like a statesman unto himself, yes, but he's so good at it. I'll make it even. We'll see if you could roll high for deception and sleight of hand, because you're essentially impersonating somebody with slightly false, if not dubious, pretenses.
I'm trying to save the world. What's dubious about that?
Nothing, but there is some elements of deception involved. And then I don't know how. See, the thing is like it's one thing to party with nobles to pick up elements of their lingo and how they behave. It's another thing to write a formal letter to like a
She's
person
not
of
negotiable. It's
state.
more like just feeding him information that she picked up, maybe a little gossip, maybe somebody's blackmailing who, or somebody being real infidel, stuff like that. Stuff that could be leveraged.
So he specifically went with the Lord's Alliance. And would you have any information about Mithril Hall, Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter, Longsaddle, or Mirabar?
Oh.
Just say yes.
Just
say yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just say yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
In that 1 month she was here, she definitely.
Definitely.
Well, actually, she might have been here longer because she was here when they started the fight. This is like was already kind of goofing around.
So, I mean, if we're going to be realistic, I'd say between Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter, Mithril Hall has been going through a lot of shit. So I don't imagine that would be a place to perform safely for any extended period amount of time. Longsaddle is very much in the middle of nowhere. Mirabar is not, but it's not as big as those other two. So I'd say you could try to help him with one of the cities, just because this isn't your native realm, and you may have heard something. But if you want to give me a history check and pick either Neverwinter or Baldur's Gate, and then see if you can assist.
Neverwinter's closer, right?
No. Yes.
Right.
But not by much.
Yeah, you said history?
Yes.
Oh. Can I roll with one of my other characters? Yep, there it is. Hey, listen, I've been waiting to see some failures tonight, and I'm glad I could help out.
You got a few, just you got to work them out sometimes. Yeah.
Wait, didn't you also want me to roll deception or some other shit?
If you knew who you were talking about, that sounds really ruder than I'm trying to convey.
I got one last string to pull on. What did she learn while she was in the Feywild?
That William Dafoe has the wildest face full time.
Is that useful information for them?
I don't think so.
Dang.
Theron might already know that.
He's been to the Feywild. That's great information. I can bond over that.
That's fantastic. All right, so we got you starting your dream cult. Revire may or may not be in. Zolan did some spying. Was there anything else you wanted to do? Nubs Cam.
We're starting a cult. What's up?
Theron, before I switch over to Team Sad, is there anything else you wanted to talk about?
I mean,
there. I'm on your side here. I have one last pull, Minners. Femi walks over to Theron, tries to see who he's writing to, and see if that jogs her memory in any way.
Oh my god, she's leaning full in on the cheese. Help me, Nenners.
You rolled
Hail Mary.
He's doing a noble thing. He's doing a noble thing. I want to see it succeed. I think this is great. She wants to do
I just want you to picture how small this pool of people is for you to like even to like be on the fringe of a circle. All right. Give me if Theron would entertain you, looking at his notes, then give me another a history check to see if you can pull a name.
Another history check.
I also want to point out it has to be higher than what he was rolling, so that it would be additive to what he's doing.
Oh,
because you have to bring information. You
fucked up, Menace.
I didn't fuck up. I'm just saying.
Oh man.
It's
going back to the Feywild with that shit.
Go back to the Feywild. It's just you're messing with somebody who has a very specific set of expertise and background with these people.
Of course.
And it's like a specific
set of skills.
She was hoping she could draw on that. Remember somebody that she performed for, and if they did something fucked up or shady, that she witnessed. then she could be like, "Oh, you could probably get them on board by holding this over their head, or something."
I mean,
That's-
I'm never gonna be like, I got this. I know everything. I'm gonna be like, yeah, no,
Yeah.
information is how I do my job. If you have any, please give it to me.
Yep, with a 17, you get maybe some gossip about a lord doing something untoward at a party. Perhaps with a
will-
mistress that was married and he was married, and there was some punch involved in terms of someone being dunked in it. And
I want to use the phrase tastefully blackmail. I want to allude to knowledge of things.
Nenez, would you mind? I'd like to engage in some eloquent extortion of the finest sort.
Can we talk about how a second ago Euphemia was just like, I want to inspire hope and goodness in the world to help everybody in the stars and in the ground and in the dreams. And listen, I know a bitch who cheated on a bitch, and you can use that.
All for the goal of helping the stars and the
It all
dreams and the
factors in.
things.
Also, she's fey as fuck. This makes total sense.
We're by in the background just like doubting her decisions.
But while this is happening, you feel just like a shock of cold on your head for a moment. And then it kind of moving around a little bit in between your horns.
I'm assuming she's just feeling snow melt on her and she's going to look directly up.
Yeah, Snowfur is like directly in front of you, and his hands are making something with the snow above your head.
That's great.
What's this?
Well, I heard you were a princess, so I wanted to give you a crown.
Oh, it's so adorable.
I'm not sure it'll last.
He does the thing where, like, if someone's super tall, he just leans over you so his face is upside down. Like, and just a whole bunch of snow's hitting the ground.
Yeah.
It will last.
Why is he so serious?
She's gonna let him make a crown on her head, I guess. She feels the cold, like you said, but it doesn't seem to be like melting against her.
No. You hear some humming in Sylvan of... Well, you're not terribly cultured. You give me a history check to see if you can pull the song
How
out.
dare you? I understand, Sylvan. You don't need to embarrass me in front of my friends. All right. Was history you said?
About 40 people who
Yeah,
would love to have this kind of dream.
History? Okay, here you go. Oh! Woo! That was a natural 3, baby!
Yeah, that was one on the oldie station you never caught. But it's an old... he's not singing it, he's humming it. But you can tell what the cadence is, that it's of the Sylvan tongue. But he's just kind of busy there working for another few minutes. But I'll say back to Theron. Yeah, you get reminded of a scandal that you had heard of before, but maybe didn't have such a lurid angle, and maybe didn't know about the punch. But if you want to use that in your delightfully tasteful blackmail, you're free to do so.
Yeah.
I mean, even if I had a worry, I'm writing this letter as if I'm someone else. So bring it.
Okay. Oh, that gets
it one felony. Let's go. Just kidding.
felony train. Choo choo.
Felony's a strong word.
Catch me if you can.
You know if this
Pretty sure
will
blackmail is
help
a felony,
but that's the best I've got in my travels.
Well, it's more than I had a moment ago. Every bit of ammunition may make the difference. I just set down the quill and like sit up straighter for a second because I've been hunched over writing for a minute and just kind of like rub my eyes. I wanted to say, I overheard your proclamation, if it can be called as such. I don't want to dissuade you if this is the course you've chosen, for each of us knows best the course that lies before us. And all of it is an admirable goal. I won't say that time served should in turn engender further service. Loyalty for loyalty's sake is never a good thing. But I wouldn't count out your circle as a loss. Whether you move on from them or no, don't think of them with too much ill will. While I would like their assistance, not everyone serves that role in this final conflict. We saw many fight when Dragoth showed up, but many more fled. And it is not that it's their place to flee, but dreams are very much of the future. And I, for one, am grateful that someone will make sure that those of us today have hope for tomorrow. Whether they have a direct hand, I don't think they will be without influence. Dreams are also of the waking world. At times.
But they are. And that's why I treasure this place.
Well, look around like this place. Like there's not a whole lot of. There's a decent amount of just like yeah, I see what you're talking about. Well, I'm turning like really. Well, it's a bunch of trees. But
I mean, just this world.
Yes, well, true enough. And even if we didn't, it's the only one we've got.
I mean, there's always the Feywild. We could go there. Things don't pan out well here.
I don't know if Oberon is still here. But I might just like side eye towards that and be like, yes.
That was the joke, because she didn't say that in the character. That was me.
Okay. Definitely not a fan of going to the Feywild where everything's a trap, but
Imagine Theron in the fucking Feywild.
I imagine it would have been a lot of like drilling down questions to find exactly what shady, wish-washy, open-ended wording you had, smacking food out of people's hands.
Oh my god.
I want you to move on after I ask this question. For me, anyway. Go back to Theron, but Oberon looked like he's open to chatting.
Does he look like he's open to what?
To chatting.
Open to
Yeah, he's just very entertained at everything that's kind of going on here.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you can talk to him. He's not aggressive or being, standoffish in any way.
Okay, she's gonna approach him next, but this is Theron's thing. So back to the man of the hour. Back to our cup of joe.
Our cup of joe.
Okay.
I mean, basically, it's just this. I wanted to step away maybe and have that particular chat. But then you came to me, so I didn't have to.
All right. Sounds good. Back to you then.
Who do you refer to as
Papaya?
What? No. The dream fighter shadow people been waiting forever.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And those. All right.
I'm done. Yeah.
All right, Team Sad, are you up? Okay. We're starting top of the round with Roll 'em.
I mean, I don't know how Flandy's feeling, but I'm sad. Yeah.
I gotta change this damn music again. We all chilling. I gotta get back into the. Here we are, baby.
I mean, if it's Team Sad, I feel like trombones are warranted.
Oh my god, I need to make a trombone playlist.
So Roll 'em. What are you up to? It's the start of the round. You are facing down.
Action, hug, bonus action, words of encouragement.
Okay. All right.
You broke kid.
Extra action, hit cackle.
Oh my god.
You open your arms to the shadow version of yourself. And In Kind does the same.
Oh no.
You go in for a hug, and you feel cold. Elements of and he almost feels hollow despite having like a physical form. But then you feel another set of arms, and a third set of arms, and a fourth set of arms of various sizes, all bringing you into
Abort mission! Abort mission!
hollow.
Too late.
Um, you have a couple of options here. You can maintain the hug, and we're going to have to do either a wisdom or charisma saving throw to see how you maintain this through either force of will or personality to see if you can sustain this. You can try to escape, which would be an athletics check to see if you can break through from this multi-armed hold.
No, this man is committed. Yeah.
And I think that's it. You can obviously cast a spell because you haven't burnt an action yet. I'm considering this a bonus action, so that would be another option.
Okay, fine. Then he'll use the action to words of encouragement, and he's just gonna embrace the hug and. Right there, we got this. We did all that stuff.
Embrace the hug.
Because we got to. We had to do that stuff. Everything's fine. We're doing the best we can. And we're gonna make the world a better place.
I love this. You have like 8 arms. Fucking you, hey girl.
Give me a persuasion check, please. I will say the DC is lower because you already succeeded on one.
I was afraid. I was so afraid. Yep, there it is.
Guys, this man rolled a natural 1. Somehow it's a dirty fucking 20. My man, your bonus is legal in a good part of the U.S. What the fuck?
With that spicy particular observation on the number, you are being pulled in even further. Unfortunately, your words don't reach this creature, which seems to be, ironically, like into the hug. Like it doesn't seem violent. Like it's not something where it seems like sinister. Like I've got you now. I'm never letting you. Like it's not that. It's just a slow compression into its body. Give me a charisma or wisdom saving throw based on your particular.
Yeah, if you give me the option, I'm gonna go charisma all day long. Oh boy.
Okay, the DC was 17, so that you do take some psychic damage, which I believe is 2d6, but it's halved. Of course, I roll well. Sorry. So you take 5 psychic damage as you are beginning to pull this in. And now what's interesting here is since you've passed the save, instead of it pulling into you, you are now beginning to pull it into yourself. So
he's drawing in the Thad?
He is.
Okay.
So that is what's happening at the moment. That also, he's locked in this hug, so he can't really do anything. So we're going to skip that turn and go to Qwynn. It is yours.
Okay. So would me telling him it's okay, be an action?
No, I'd say bonus action. If you're just saying like something quick, it's not a tremendous amount of thing. If you're telling the man to turn his life around because drugs are not the way, and it's you're better than cocaine, and if you start really going into it, then that's going to be an action. But
I mean, that's not his drug of choice, but okay.
We don't support drugs. This particular thing.
I mean, there's some context here you guys are messing, but you know what I mean. Anyway,
Yeah, hit me. What you got?
Okay, let's see. Well, yeah, because I do want to give him the big speech here, so what would he say? She didn't need me, I needed her. It's okay to let go.
Okay. Give me the context. Give me your persuasion roll at advantage.
Persuasion roll at advantage. Okay. $28.
Voice.
Do.
Roll me 12d6 plus your spell modifier.
Roll 2d6. D6.
Did you say 2 or 12?
12.
12d6? Okay, 12d6 plus 5. Holy sh!
You watch again as dozens of spiders begin to cover you and your darker form and begin to kind of burrow in. And every place where they burrow, it's like a burst of color and light as it brings your character or your darker version of your character back out of this shadowy muck. And it looks confused still and picks its head up and looks at Qwynn. I didn't think you could do it. Thank you. But what you said wasn't entirely true. She does need you. Farewell. And as he says that, he begins to kind of sink slowly into the water, as if it's some kind of viscous fluid. But it takes him probably like a full 10 seconds to just slowly sink down beneath the water.
Okay.
You have your bonus action and movement.
All right, we're gonna run along this wall. We're gonna try and get over to Flint. Or actually, can we? I want to get back to Rollimissimo.
Okay.
So, how do we do that? What's a good way? I think, yeah, let's follow the plan we were doing. I got 40 movement, so let's run along the wall.
Roll me an int check real quick.
Okay. I am not an intelligence man, nor am I a wisdom man. I am musclehead. See that? Intelligence check. 13.
That's good. You've seen spiders walk on water.
Huh. But can I walk on water?
So
Let's give her a try. Let's give her a try then. We're going to drop down, I guess, along the side of the wall and just like put a foot down. Does it work?
Yeah, you put your foot down and it's weird because the water sticks to it, and then you put it fully down and put a little bit of your weight on there, and you hear confidence in the other pillar. All you ever needed was a little bit of confidence. You can do so much more than you think.
Okay. Well,
go save your friend.
All right. Let's run along here and get to Mr. Roland then. Like right there on the edge. We really made it, but yeah.
So you come upon a very bizarre scene. Roland is hugging himself, except himself has 12 arms and is...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he has more now.
It was... Yeah, he's got a lot of arms.
Oh, that's great.
So he's just being... It's a weird, almost tug-of-war of hugs that will end up in like some level of envelopment. And Roland is currently winning, to his credit.
Can someone quote that, please?
But it's a hug of war.
Okay.
But Roland is currently winning. In terms from like a martial perspective, it'd be difficult to do anything without potentially damaging Roland.
Okay. I'm out of shit, so okay. I guess it's the bonus action. Fight it, Roland! Fight it!
Fight it? I think he's supposed to be encouraging.
That's the encouragement he's giving. Like, you can do it. Yes.
Okay.
Roland's just like, we need not fight.
12 arms coming out of him. We need not fight.
Roland, it is your turn.
Just more reassuring and more hugging, I guess.
Okay. Give me another reassurance roll, please.
I'm gonna hug the shit.
That's which one?
Persuasion.
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 Honestly,
Moving
I think
on
in
up.
this situation, it would be
This man rolled a 2 and it's a 21 in total.
great.
Joe, we need to draft up that letter for fucking Qwynn. He's part of the team. Your redonkulous bonus and just teachings in this particular field allow that 2 to fucking succeed. So yes, give me the words of encouragement that you got there.
Oh man. Honestly, I feel like as he's doing this hug and losing this fight, it's gonna be one of those like, I know it hurts that we can't go home again, but we're doing what we can in the world to make everything else a better place.
Did you just
Roll
say?
me your 12d6
You just say what I
plus
think you
your
said.
spell modifier. What did you think?
Got somebody hugging you with 12 arms, and you're like, I know you feel bad that we can't go home together, baby.
No, not that kind of go home. God damn it, Ryan, get out of here.
My brain genuinely did that too. When he said that, I was just like, I know you're real sad that we can't sleep together tonight, babe, but don't you worry.
The ladies got their
Some
minds
things you
together
will never
today.
forget.
Get your R&B lines having that.
You watch as another kind of eruption of this kind of colorful magic comes from him, and the light just dances down, just bathing this particular area with color for really the first time as it dances down into the water. He looks up for what looks like a stupor, still holding you there. And you're right. It was too much to hold on to. I can't go. But you can. And he kind of dives into the height that you're giving. Give me a Constitution save, sir. Oh boy.
Oh,
All right. Give me a second. Fortunately, my main Dodge. All right.
The dead emo.
You take 37 points of psychic damage as there's a bit of pain as you take on this like deep-seated feeling of like being a disgrace and a danger to your people.
I honestly think Roland will kind of try his best to kind of shove it off. Like, he is in the mindset of we're here to save Qwynn, and if that means that he has to choke down and deal with his bullshit for a little bit longer, then like that, his goal is not necessarily to cleanse himself, if you will. Like,
Okay.
I think he kind of picked up on that was like the idea here. But like he's also doing the whole like we're just gonna bottle this shit back up. We'll deal with it later. We don't got
You
time.
doing the man thing. All right, I feel you. Yep, put it in the box. I got you. Just put it in the box. Put that fucking lid on. Okay. So Roland is using toxic masculinity. We will see next round if it is effective.
Using toxic.
Your turns are basically shared at this point. Qwynn, you see Roland stumble, falter a little bit as he's taking this darkness into himself.
Wait, hold on. I think that deserves a performance check to see if I actually am stumbling.
Bro, you have less than like what?
You stumble
Qwynn
and
is
be
trying to
grateful.
exert his DMing for tomorrow. A
You
little
have
early,
less
my
than
guy.
20% of your hit points right now, my man.
You
Yeah,
listen
that's
to the
normal
DM.
for
You
Roland.
take
Get
it.
out of here. He has proficiency in low hit points.
Do you have resilience yet?
Do I? I do.
Okay.
But it's in
Roll me a
wisdom,
fucking
isn't it?
performance check.
I don't know what it's in.
I'm pretty sure it's in wisdom because your bonus was 6 and I couldn't figure out why.
Kills intelligence.
Oh, you chose intelligence.
Maybe
Never
not.
mind. Yeah, it says chose intelligence right there. Yeah, yeah.
I did chose intelligence.
You chose. You did chose
I wrote it in
intelligence.
there.
Roll me your goddamn fucking performance. To see if you can hold yourself up, you son of a bitch. I love you, but roll the goddamn dice.
Take that.
All right. I almost called you Nintendo. Qwynn, could you roll me an insight check, please, against that?
Insight.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Rolling insight at normal. Insight.
Oh shit.
Qwynn sees through it. He stands tall. It looks like he took a shot. He can tell he's kind of like, yeah, that didn't hurt.
Are you okay?
Uh,
I don't know yet. Everything's fine. Had you win?
I think so. He basically said congratulations.
Oh yeah. Hold on, I gotta finish this hug.
Can I help in any way, or?
You probably shouldn't join this.
the 24 insight. I'm going to keep this for the majority of this round because that's when you rolled it. You could probably help either with the words. If you have any items that restore hit points, that would help. Or with the 24 insight, you know Roland is a hugger. He always has been.
Mhm.
Perhaps hugging Roland would help him get through this.
Okay, so how are you hugging this 12-armed guy? Like this?
Arms.
Are you give? Well, you can give him the the offsides one. You can give
That's
him
what I'm
this
wondering.
one.
Like, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I
You
mean-
give him the homie hug. You give him the pats. You know what
I don't
mean?
have an answer for that. I don't know how Roland would hug a 12-limbed thing.
Well, you were hugging
Just
yourself
get in there.
first. So like, what?
You described it as 6 arms off the bat.
No.
That was after
You hugged him, and there was
hugged him,
two
and
arms,
then
and then
you
there was more arms
come
coming
out,
out.
and then just more
over
came out.
time.
You know what I'm saying?
You got,
So,
you
yeah,
got
you,
arms
The
over time.
logistics of the hug. Okay, this is happening.
Why are we going? Okay.
you gotta
Yes.
hug your as Roland.
Okay.
I don't know.
You just feel Qwynn like
You don't know? Okay.
behind you like that.
So all right, Qwynn goes.
Too many
for
arms.
the homie. Too many arms.
Yes, Dragon. Yes, it is. It's a 3-way. Don't tell Ben. Anyway.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus.
Just hug his ankle.
Three-way. Ben ain't even in the chat room.
We respect the ring in this channel. Stop that. I need you to roll. What the hell did I need you to roll? I just fucking forgot. Roll me. What is a hug?
What is a hug?
Yes.
What is a hug?
It's a
That's
grapple,
good question.
essentially.
It is,
grapple.
yeah.
Roll me an athletics.
Okay. Feel the strength of my love for you, bro.
Oh, it's a grapple. Yes.
Okay. We're grappling your
Oh,
feelings,
my-
bro. Let's
Yeah,
get it.
Prove me wrong.
There it is. Same one.
Holy shit. Yeah, roll. It's a weird thing about friendship because sometimes you try to help a buddy out and he ends up helping you. Kit, could you please roll me 66 plus your spellcasting modifier?
I know you said D6, but it sounded like you said 66.
I was just thinking you can't roll
Roll me
66. That's just addition what you asked for.
That was for me, right? 66 plus 5?
6d6 plus 5.
Okay.
6 delta 6 plus 5 for my haters in the chat.
Plus Inco.
Roland, you
Irish.
feel one of the warmest hugs you've have felt outside of your village, and with the power of legitimate concern and care, and from a somewhat renewed Qwynn, you regain 29 hit points. Qwynn, that was your action and bonus action for the communicado.
Mhm.
You have movement if you like.
I think I'm gonna stay there with him, but okay.
Brothers to the bitter end. Roll them. You are being held by Qwynn. You're also being held by your darker self. How would you like to proceed?
Rollum is doing his best to make sure none of the dark Rollum touches Nice Qwynn.
Nice, Qwynn.
Have you looked at Nice Qwynn?
I don't know.
Okay.
I imagined he would have had to make sure that he doesn't get.
Okay.
Uh,
Qwynn seems to be glowing, like just very faint, just kind of almost like it's like a. Maybe glowing is not the right word.
How did Qwynn turn into a radio?
He's a physics man. It's almost like Schlieren coming off of him. There's like slight distortion around Shadowfell.
Yeah, Rollum's just oh my god, sorry. I've Nubs' eyes are twitching. It's adorable. He's gleaming. Look at that sweet baby kitty. Look at him go. Sorry, I got distracted.
I know.
Look at that.
Rollum's gonna pocket that in his vine, and he's gonna have the intention of like the whole like, if this works, regardless of if he came out like he actually defeated it or if he just bottled it away, he's gonna try and twist it to where like, you know, oh see, you helped me all along. If it's all you this whole time, like, but he's just trying to keep Shadow Rollum from entering Kit when Diffles.
Okay. All right, that was a lot of thoughts. How are we turning that into actions?
I don't. Do I need to roll a hug off check? Is that what's going on?
So you're bringing him into you further. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Okay. Oh my god. All right, let's. Our boys falling apart here. Okay. Give me.
If he can't talk his way out of it, he's going to shove it down. Like that's the premise here.
Okay. I mean, you can still talk to him if you want. I mean, that's
I
essentially.
mean, he'll still like give that shot, like attempts,
Okay.
I guess. But
Give me the persuasion check off the bat.
I'll be like, look at that. That could be us.
That could be us, he says. Roll me an 18d6 plus your spell modifier, please.
18d6. Watch like 10 of them be ones.
If it was 18d4, it'd be all ones for me. Oh, that's
On
1, 2, 3,
twos.
4, 5.
Called it.
1. With that last kind of burst of encouragement, you see yourself kind of begin to splinter off a little bit. And the little hands kind of splinter off into a familiar person from your family, a little brother you haven't seen in a very long time. Your
Good, he's here to smite.
Smite!
He doesn't
Eight-year-old
know
roll.
he's not a paladin yet. Definitely not a paladin.
He's got a pot on his head. That's for his helmet. Smite!
Everybody smite, smite.
But you watch as your brother pulls off, your parents fall out of your character, but like stay obviously upright. And you can always come back when everything is safe. But only when you're ready. And like the shadow version of Qwynn before, you watch as they begin to slowly sink into the water.
Someone's gonna be like, I think your hug's working.
Good.
Roll them as well, which takes away the two opponents that you have here. And as your shadow self sinks finally into the water fully. For the first time in, a few hours, you feel Qwynn's aura wash over you.
Oh my god, I have my orb back.
Qwynn, you feel your powers have returned. And as you begin to kind of dive into them a little bit, test them, you feel yourselves being pulled out of this realm as it kind of elongates along the y-axis a little too much. And as you look above, there is a portal held open by spider legs, and your high priestess awaits as you are extracted from the Shadow Realm a few moments later. You are deposited onto the palace floor. Not in a rough manner, but certainly slightly disoriented given where you were. I think you were all kind of relieved to see more than just black and greens around as color begins to kind of fade back into your vision. The High Priestess stands over Qwynn, or next to him, I would say. Just... it's a smile that's restrained.
Mm-hmm.
There's an element of her status that she has to kind of maintain.
Mm-hmm.
But you could tell she just wants to give you the biggest smile in the world.
Thank you.
When this is all over, we have need for you here. I have need for you here.
He would bow. Like just like whole ass bow, just like get down on one knee and everything, just like down like that, like I shall serve.
And she just gently puts her hand on, at first your head, like where your head, like wherever your hair could possibly be. Looking for like some element of contact, and then your shoulder. And while you're there, she turns to Roland. Seems like that worked out for you as well.
I was all this guy. See, buddy, you had it in you this whole time.
Don't deflect with modesty. I saw what happened.
Cheeky smile.
It gladdens me that there are kind people willing to look after our own. Should you not wish to return to your village, you are welcome in our.
Was he gonna kind of like tilt his head to the side and be like, "Are you sure?"
I am.
We'll just
I would
kind of
have
nod.
Why is Nub so fucking pissed? I'm sorry. You can't do that, Foos. It's not fair.
Maya and I were fucking messaging each other on chat, and in the middle of it, I was typing in all caps, and then Nub sat on my keyboard. So for Maya, I got like half a message and then just parentheses. So I was just trying to show Maya that he relocated, and he's very sleepy. So it looks like he's mad, but he's just sleepy.
Okay.
I just looked at my key.
I'm sorry.
I looked at my other monitor and just I want to say,
I just kind of like in his face. He's just he looked mad. Okay.
Sorry.
Let's get back into it. All right.
Nubs, you're great, man.
You're welcome in our village, but I do ask that you don't exsanguinate anyone. Please.
Hopefully I won't need this much longer.
We have plenty of spiders for that anyway. I think you are both needed back on Toril. Your friends are concerned.
I think we all are.
Qwynn, you've been through a lot. And I understand partly why you left. But the Great Mother has plans for us all. And perhaps this journey was something that needed to happen.
Yeah, he's just gonna stay silent. His priest is talking to him, man.
You're stronger than you realize. And should you falter, you have friends to catch you. We will be waiting for your return, triumphant or otherwise. And Rolam of the Missouri, should Qwynn fall, I ask that you bring him here.
We're just gonna kind of lean over to Qwynn and be like, I think her request trumps yours, buddy.
What? Repeat it?
He said, I think her request trumps yours, buddy.
It does, unfortunately.
Unless that is not your will,
Your will is my will.
then you have earned your right among our sacred dead.
So you can kind of give a little elbow in the ribs there.
Try not to make it too soon. She gestures her hand out, and you watch as a very large widow-like spider comes up and begins to poke holes in air, but appears to be reality as it rends open a portal, and you see the Druid Grove with a few confused archdruids looking your way.
Okay. Qwynn would be kind of looking at the gigantic spider like, oh lord.
Yeah, it's regal in its own way. There's a nobility and purpose in how it moves, but it doesn't regard you as a threat.
Okay. Okay, I think he would like with the priest, he would give it a bow and say, "Hail, Herald."
You get a twitch of the legs, the middle legs that aren't currently doing anything in response, but it is definitely like an I acknowledge you kind of gesture for spiders.
Shall we roll them?
After you.
Yeah. Until we meet again, my lady.
It shall be soon.
Through the portal.
Well, I'm gonna pause for a second before he, like, after Qwynn goes and before he steps through, he's gonna kind of give one last bow. I'm sorry for convincing him to leave you sooner than he wanted, but I think it's what saved him in the long run. Before he gets a response, he'll just zoink.
I'll roll them.
That is quintessential Rolam. And with that slipping through the portal, you realize you are not in your physical forms, and your spirits kind of get sucked back into your bodies, snapping you out of your collective fugue states.
Wait, do we have to make a beeline back to? Can we like float around for a minute?
No, it sucks you right in.
Damn it!
Whatever magic was like happy, you realize it's almost like a tether that's like a rubber band. So as soon as you came back into that reality, you were just drawn to yourselves. But with that, you find yourselves lying down as you would safely kind of put down, and brought to the rest of the team.
You're back.
Yes.
A paladin again.
Is that so?
Yes. I think he would. I think he would try to strain himself with his aura a little bit so they could feel it, like the protection is there.
You.
How do you
We're in a
feel?
more curious place.
Resolute, I guess, is the word for it. I know how this is going to end, and that gives me a different outlook, I guess.
How's it going to end?
I will see my people again. I can go home.
Are you? She's like tilting her head. He's wearing a big ass mask, and he's still speaking monotone. So she's just like, "Are you happy?"
As you go to inspect him, the spider you had seen before when he was battling Abalok Ray comes back on his shoulder and just kind of sits there, eyeing you. Not menacingly, but
He's just standing there menacingly.
I'm gonna bite
Just
the
imagine
shit out
Spider
of you.
doing the little leg thing.
Yeah.
What? What?
I don't know if I'm happy. I don't know if I'm sad. I'm just okay with it, I guess.
Is this a result of your actions? You're being allowed back home?
I'm happy for
Then at
that.
the very least, you should feel pride. You've been doing right, at least in the eyes of your people. That's got to be at least some pride.
It's complicated. The reason
Sure
I life
is.
was complicated. I just have to get over it.
You don't have a lot of time, unfortunately.
Where the fuck up?
Has this become something you don't know how to break free from?
Self-doubt, you mean?
Yeah.
It's been a part of my life since I was a child. It's a constant battle.
It will likely remain a constant battle.
Indeed.
Just have to handle each one, I guess.
It almost feels like you're not allowing yourself to just live.
Indeed. That is what I saw there. I just need to let go.
So, sorry. So she's gonna be like, so was this some kind of self-reflection thing?
Yes.
Also, again, I'm gonna ask this one more time because I feel like you didn't answer it, and this is kind of important because when I felt all this cold emanating from you, you were clearly in the Shadowfell. Like it felt like you were there. Why?
I do not question my priestess. She sent me there. Sent us there. And he moves back to Roland.
I feel like Rolla was in the middle of like pantomiming to Euphemia. I'll tell you about it later.
When Qwynn gives that answer, all you hear from Euphemia is, all right.
So did you figure everything out here? We good to go? We ready?
Oh, that's great.
I could use a nap.
I bet you could. Hey, listen. New developments. Forming a druid circle. Circle of dreams. You don't want that actually helps out here in favor. I don't have to do this. you want me to? You should probably win the tenants, right? Maybe you want to help out. Provide some
You're
counsel.
just coming through as severe mumbles. I apologize.
I think it's a you problem. I heard all of it.
I did not.
I missed the
So you
first half,
both
caught the second
probably-
half.
It's a U3. It's a U3 problem. I had to keep adding to the problem.
Wow. All right. Well, let's try again. She's like, so while you're out there, I was thinking about forming a new circle of dreams here on Faerun that actually helps people out on Faerun because apparently my circle isn't getting involved. So, with that in mind, one, I need a name. Still workshopping that. However, we do have some baseline tenants here, and they might be of interest to you. I don't know.
I'm gonna be handing my letters off to some helpful birds at this point. I think I'm done writing, and I'm going to be offhandedly because you asked for a name, the Circle of Daydreams, perhaps, or more aptly put, the Circle of Hope.
Don't you need like
I like that.
some external kind of motions towards Oberon, like influence to start one of the?
Well, she was actually been eyeing him the whole time, like she's at the club or some shit. She was the damn food. So I don't know. But like,
Hey, king of the Sealing Court, you mind advertising for my circle real quick?
oh boy.
Try and give you some of your power.
Oh no. But yeah, she's going to kind of shorthand over the tenants and just what do you think, Rollis?
I mean, it does sound like you.
Circle of Hope, by the way. Brilliant. I love it. Might use that. Probably gonna use that. Okay. Anything I should add, or what are your thoughts?
I like it.
No.
Thank you, Qwynn.
Bro, I'm just gonna look at Qwynn, who just said something like positive and uppity for the first time in quite some time. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not.
She's gonna grab him by his cheeks and be like, you always have something to say until you don't at the weirdest times. Don't get it. You do you.
I mean, I can't give you my approval, but I know you'll do well. That's what you're looking for.
Did you somehow miss part of what I said there?
Are you sure you want me as part of that?
I wanted to hear your
I'll
thoughts.
help.
If there's counsel, if there's anything you think I should do, if there's anything,
I think we should probably focus on Dragoff first.
I think Revia for the first time is like, I'm not the downer in the room. Look at this shit. That's incredible.
Rollins,
for
but there's some
nothing.
shit.
Not for nothing.
You.
But the guy who was doing his best to keep y'all from trying to save unsavable people because you got big old bleeding hearts as we were getting through the horrors of Waterdeep. I was like, yeah, fuck them. They're already dead. Just ignore the screams. That guy was much more
Yeah, that's why it's
upbeat
like,
about
what?
this particular.
He didn't have to hug his shadow self into submission. Get out of here. Let the boy be dark.
she's gonna like,
I read right here.
you shut up, all right?
Yeah, my brain was like, correct, Irene, huh?
Yeah, Euphemia is just like, on one hand, you're right, but if we had a strong circle here, maybe chances of something happening again would be lessened.
Oberon steps forward for a bit, glances at Roland for a long bit, and then to Euphemia. My wayward prodigy here has been through an ordeal. may not find the words you were looking to hear. But shockingly, to myself as well, he had a bit of wisdom there. You have a great foe on the horizon. And the seed of this circle of hope will need to be planted afterwards, most likely. You bring down this king, and I'll ordain your circle myself. But you still have a tall task ahead of you. I must get back to the court, as I am needed. Since you have rejected my apples, was there anything else?
Fimmy's gonna give her a respectful bow of her head and just like, I had no illusions of thinking this could be accomplished right away, but I want to plan for the future because in doing so, I don't think I'll falter in the face of these odds. It gives me more reason to fight harder. And thank you. I look forward to celebrating.
Roll
As do
behind you, Jimmy is doing the like, hit me with an apple. Obviously not magical, of course. It's just like, I'll take the regular apple I got.
I'm open, Chief. I'm open. Oh, God. But yeah, he looks at one of you, as if to kind of memorize your faces. And
Revi has a nice crown on.
she does. The crown is, in fact, ice. I did forget to mention that. It was snow, and then he taps it, and it just becomes this kind of clear crystal ice around your head.
Yep.
But there's a little bit of joy in that. Yep, that's my people in this work. Again, I look forward to meeting you again at the end of your victory. But get what you need to get done. Time is running out.
We got raided again.
Hello, Raiders.
This may be one of the few times you rest as such, so make good use of it. Till we meet again. You gonna say something?
Any chance you gonna tell me what this what it was left? And was it the
tangerine?
Tangerine, yeah. Thanks, kid. Any chance you gonna tell me what this does?
Roland of the Missouri. I am married. No, I'm not going to tell you what my wife gave you. I told you she was still laughing when I left.
It was worth a shot.
Poor Onion.
I think you should make the onion your symbol of hope. Maybe like put it in there a little bit. Get out of here, Foos. You're not revising artistic arts. Get out of here. I'm talking to. We're role playing.
Revia is a branding master as I am. Okay, get your shit.
Yeah,
take it the
branding.
fuck out.
I don't know.
Like
He's onto something. He's onto something. An onion has layers. When you first encounter an onion, it makes you weep. But it ends up enhancing whatever you add it to because onions be delicious.
Also, it'll make you weep if you have contacts on.
Journey.
So that's all you need.
I think when Oberon mentioned like she was still laughing, like I think Qwynn would just be like, "Do you like her laugh?"
Of course.
What does it sound like?
He looks at you for a moment, and you can tell there's like a little bit of like the audacity of this.
Immediately loses his powers again.
But there's
Roland
also
Roland will masturbate face, a minor fucking Titania face, and like try his best to imitate her laugh, non-mockingly, of course.
he's gonna snap and appear as Titania. and give you a sample of her like very kind of melodic laugh, but there's a hint of something. I don't want to say sinister, but there's
You want to
There's
say sinister?
almost like a hedonistic pleasure to it. Like there's a bit of a twist to it, as in all things Fae. But it is objectively beautiful to hear.
Oh, he would go, "Oh, that's lovely. The one I love had a laugh like a dying llama."
Did you just my wife joke, Oberon?
Uh,
No, he's just making an honest observation here.
it is the faults that keep us together. I wish you luck in your pursuits. For the rest of you, Roland will know how to get in contact with me. Don't take too long.
Roland will do his version of a Oberon salute, I guess, whatever that may be.
Okay. And he will snap his fingers again and simply disappear from this realm. With that, you are left, I would say, probably 10-ish p.m. this Thursday night. Letters sent to leaders of the Lord's Alliance, or at least important players.
Are they sent by pigeon?
No, they're sent by hawks and ravens and all kinds of very quick birds.
Serious birds.
Very serious birds of prey.
Is there one pigeon? It's all serious birds.
I'm
done. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. Carry on.
Why do you want a pigeon?
I don't, because carrier pigeons, man. You got to. I don't know. Carrier pigeons have incredible. They
give me the facts. They can, with facts.
Well, no, because they can't confirm it, but they're pretty sure that pigeons in particular can actually see like certain curves and bends in the earth, which is part of the reason why they have like incredible location skills. So like they got crazy eyes. It's cool. I'm done with some random bird facts for you here. I'm done.
My sister, ladies and gentlemen.
Crazy bird facts.
It's awesome.
The birds get sent out. A crown was made. Some demons fought of the personal variety, and the seeds of a circle drawn. What would you guys like to do the remainder of your night?
So I forgot to do something with the priestess earlier. My dumbass. I forgot to ask for help because I didn't get the powers back. People like we get some forces going. But it's fine. I can build some more here. So I think you find a private moment to slip away, maybe go with the spiders. And he's going to try and contact the priestess. Commit a faux pas here. Just try to talk to her. He would take one of the flowers out of his crown. He would cut a finger or something and soak the flower in blood. And he would start whispering to it. He would say, "Hail, Alyssa of the House of Lurid."
Right. After a moment that you hear from the flower itself, as if it was a speaker, "Hail, Qwynn, servant of the Great Mother."
Forgive me, my lady. I was a bit overwhelmed earlier. I recall my friend and I require aid. We have a difficult fight ahead of us. Would it be possible for you to lend us your aid?
Of course. What form do you require?
What you're willing to give?
There's an element of risk at play. So it comes down to what you're willing to risk. I could come there personally. So should things go wrong, our society would suffer a little bit.
I would not ask you to do that.
Soldiers. We have some disciplined ones that could certainly assist.
That would be most useful.
Okay. When and where do you want them?
I will call for them. Do not
I will
worry.
have them ready. In addition, we do have some of our friends who would be willing to assist as well. Of the
Our friends?
eight-legged variety.
The heralds.
Yes. And their kin.
Ooh. If you would allow them to come, yes.
Very
He
few.
seems like a little like it's kind of like hearing a little kid who's scared and excited at the same time. And hearing stories about the fucking messengers for fucking ever. So yeah.
Very few can deny a teleporting spider. Speak to me again when you're ready to receive the requested help.
My thanks to you.
No need to thank me, but I want to thank you for making me proud.
That is my privilege.
Keep Rollum out of trouble.
I will.
Impossible.
I will.
Till we speak again.
Yes, my lady.
You're talking real fierce right now. I don't know if you love that one. Yo,
Yeah.
I gotta say, Euphemia is totally watching this dude with like squint eyes. It's like,
Wine eyes.
he just like hung out in the Shadowfell and Rollum for who knows how time passed over there. He comes back, first thing he does, blood on flowers. She's just like, the fuck is going on here? She's gonna look to Rolo's like, that you?
What'd she say?
She looked at him when he like did the bloody flower thing, and she's just like, that you?
He's just gonna hold up the skull like, no, no.
Give me an Arcana check, Euphemia.
No.
Okay.
You know how these go for me, Dennis. I don't
Well,
appreciate you embarrassing me like this.
After all the monk hate we got, I'm starting to think you just don't like rolling dice. It's not,
No,
you're not
I
about it.
definitely do.
That's not bad, Maya.
There is a distinct difference between how he casts his spell versus how Roland casts. It is an entirely different form of magic.
I was less about the magic, more about the seeming ritual of it. But yeah, okay, that's fair. But yeah, after that, she's gonna kind of look to Revia and be like, I'm kind of jealous of you. And she's like pointing at the crowd.
What? Why? What?
She points up at Snowfur and then at the crowd. It's just like, that's such a nice thing.
Snowfur's nice in general. I mean, the crown. Do you want one? You could probably ask him for one.
How many people, really, how many people can say that they've received an ice crown from a tree ant?
Hearing this, Brolum's going to make his way over to Snowfur and try to whisper to him.
Yeah.
Do the like uppy uppy.
I like that you're whispering, and it's just like, pick me up. I'm trying to be subtle real quick.
The hand comes down to pick up Roll.
What are the odds I know the answer to that question, by the way, Nanners? How many people have been gifted an ice crown by a tree ant?
Not many. Certainly the first time in this campaign.
It just amused me to think that you said that hypothetical. I just look up from my paper. 4.
Rolum's gonna ask him to make Euphemia a circlet with a onion on the front of it. If he can. I don't know how skilled he is.
Give me a persuasion check at advantage.
What happened to he's feeling dark right now? Bullshit.
He ain't.
The chaos helps
Yes, but-
him be happier.
Exactly.
He feels dark for half a second, and then he's back to normal, baby.
Yeah, he's toxic masculinity. That's how it works.
Oh, that was a whisper. Whoops, my bad.
31. Okay, awesome. He nods mischievously and begins to see him start to sprout like one of these. It looks like a green onion at first, then it kind of taps it. It just kind of plumpens, and then begins to kind of druid craft around it a crown. It is somewhat elegant. The wood that he's using is even the bark itself is wood is kind of a light paler color, not quite white, but that I can't remember those trees with like the bark that peels off. What the heck are they called? And they have like orangey leaves sometimes.
Many that have bark that peel off, but orange.
I was saying, I was like, there's a myriad.
Yeah, I'm not.
Trees that have peely
When it
bark.
comes, my huge gap in my knowledge is botany. So it looks.
Maples are the ones that are mostly known for shedding their bark,
Mhm.
and they can sometimes have orange juice, but orange leaf. I don't know if that's what you mean.
I'm not going to die.
Botany is springs
It's
also,
okay.
yeah.
But it is a nice kind of a clean, light-colored wood with a plump, but not so much that it would like destabilize the crown. Onion with kind of a glorious plume of like greenish sprouts coming off of it, and just kind of very gently with his hand offers it to you.
Frolos?
To me or to you feel me?
Trollos. Trollos.
Oh, he's gonna be like, just. All right, hold on. I'll try to. Is magic still working out here?
It's been consistent for a bit.
He'll mage hand it, and he's gonna try and mage hand sneak it onto Euphemia.
Dope.
Okay. Give me a sleight of hand check, please.
Look at that belly.
Oh
Look at
my
those.
lord! Look at that fucking tub. Oh,
He's so cute.
so cute.
Double cat.
Shame it's so much more well lit
That
on
is a 25. What is your passive
our thing rather
perception,
than
Euphemia?
Twitch.
Not as high as anyone. Rolos is whatever that was, 15.
Okay.
I don't know what to tell you, man. She got 20 wisdom. I don't know.
She just doesn't have a proficiency yet.
No, that works. It just
Yeah, why don't druids have
it
proficiency?
on her head. It's not terribly tight, but it's certainly enough to get the job done. As the mage hand pushes it very gently on her head. Anyone around Euphemia is now seeing this glorious crown with the onion thing on it. I will say, Euphemia, roll me a perception check, please.
Does
She
this
must feel the cold, right? Like she must.
smell like an onion?
It's not ice. It's wood. It's wood and onion.
Oh yeah, you just fucking said that.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Does this smell like an onion?
It will. That's hence the perception check.
I'm so tired of your shit. Goofy motherfucker. All right.
Ironically, this is making Roland feel better.
No, that makes total sense. Yeah.
It doesn't take too much longer, but the constant of chives. No, that's an onion. And then, like, as you're moving your head trying to identify, you feel an additional weight there, and it's like, yep, that's an onion crown. And if you could possibly even understand what a tree laughing sounds like, that is 100% what Snowfur is doing right now. He is
Lift it off and
Are we just
look
hearing
at it
jingle
and be
bells
like,
right now? Or
you hear the creaking wood tree antler.
Yeah,
just gonna look up and be like,
oh, okay.
"You got me."
It is beautifully crafted for that matter. It is a handsome onion as far as those go. But
Yeah, but she can't be out here smelling like Rolos.
Roland smells like garlic and onion. There's multiple smells.
Rolo's got all the aromatics going. He must smell delightful, honestly.
What's that?
Like onions are great. Anyway, sorry.
You got me. this is nice. I really like it and appreciate it. However, is there anything I can do to suppress the onion smell? Because I would wear it with pride, but I don't want to.
Gonna insult an onion right to his face.
He's not an onion.
Your onion pops out.
roll me a persuasion check.
I hate you, bro.
Leonard, I don't think you ever used your DM inspiration, but Insomnia just gave you another one.
Oh.
Use it to crush someone's hopes right now.
Get the fuck out of here. These two have been hoping all day. Why you wait till I'm up to hope? Oh, sorry.
Burn
about
them
that.
points, man.
Persuasion?
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I had a rough day. I mean,
It'd be
it's
the same roll.
thing, so it would have been a 16.
Same roll. Yep, you're good.
A 16?
Yeah,
he laughs for like another good, probably 10 seconds before he stops. And, oh, yeah, I suppose that's fair. He just rolls out and just kind of picks up the crown and begins to talk to the onion. And Sylvan, do you speak Sylvan? Who speaks Sylvan? I don't
Absolutely speak Sylvan, girl. You're from the fucking Fae.
Yeah,
I speak Sylvan as well. God damn it.
Here, I know you're very proud of your scent, but this one's a little sensitive to it, and she might need to go in places where she needs to be less aromatic. So if you could just hold that to yourself. And when it's all said and done, you can be as proud of your scent as you can. But for now, could you suppress it? And
Rollup's just giving you for me sad eye right now. Like,
and after this little conversation, you should be fine now.
She's gonna take the crown and look at the little onion and just give it a little kiss. Thank you. You tell you what, you be your whole self whenever we're alone, and I'll just take it. I probably need a good cry after all this anyway. That's
awesome.
oh my god, hold it into yourself because otherwise you're gonna make me cry.
All right, so 2 crowns established. Was there anything else you guys want to do before I imagine you take a long rest?
I don't believe so.
Part of me is tempted to ask the tree to make a crown, but with a fucking foot on it.
Okay.
Aggression.
You guys all begin to slumber in. The druids will create moss-style beds for you, which are surprisingly warm, and will keep watch over you with their on rotation. They have things that they need to coordinate now as well, and you will also be guarded by the ranger brigade that they pretty much brought into this forest. But you are free to take your long slumbers.
I'm gonna say Euphemia goes up to hers, and out of habit from being in the Feywild forever, she's gonna look for spikes, needles, and like all sorts of weird shit to be on it before she even gets it.
Yeah, no, there's nothing crazy in there. The druids are doing this for you, and they're very much aware of what's at stake, so they're not gonna.
Oh, she know. It's like she knows, but it's like a habit from being in the Feywild for so long. So like she just can't help it. It's like a sort of locked in habit, and she realizes she's being weird. She's like, "Look, I was in the Feywild for a while. And every time I got a bed like this, there was something off."
With the checking of the bed and not finding anything, you guys are free to sleep.
She's disappointed.
But yeah, we'll almost end it there. But as you guys are sleeping, Euphemia, not too long into your own dream, you see an old, ancient turtle
Igwe.
just begin to kind of manifest in front of you, kind of like almost in a meditative stance himself. Weird kind of magic roiling around him. He looks down to you. So I hear you've been speaking ill about us. And Euphemia, you would understand that this is Qwynn, the High Archdruid of Dreams, who has come to question your behavior, and we will end it at that.
So Conquat got beef with me? All right.
And that's Quaatt, Qwynn.
Classic
Don't see what
dish.
Quack thinks.
Kumquat beef.
Oh.
AATT?
And on that
Yep.
bombshell, good night, everybody.
almost
We're
feel
gonna go
like-
raid somebody. I don't know who it is,
What?
but we're out.
Okay, so we
I would-
also have the excitement of What the Fun Shot tomorrow, which is
God,
going to
let's
be
go.
very exciting.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's going to be fucking nonsense. And get ready for some nonsense. It's going to be lots of fun and lots
Playing
of
these
confusion.
DMing. I'm
Yep.
playing with Dragon and my sister and Gregolas. Let's go.
Yeah, for the first time, we have Dragon and Gregolas making their debuts on our channel. So it's very exciting to have that happening. And then I believe the next week will be kind of normal. And then that Sunday, not this Sunday, which is the 3rd. It's the 3rd, right? But the 10th of September is when we're having our 3rd and final Power Rangers episode. So come watch us probably roll so terribly that Anne has to change the whole story. Because we're doing awful. They had to land a ship and they rolled a natural 1. And I rolled 2 natural 1s on a D20 and a D4 on the same roll. It was great. But come join us for those because that's going to be very exciting. I was looking for some folks to raid, but I think we're going to kind of hit up one of our friends instead. Because it has been a minute once again since we have rated somebody that we knew. So I'm just taking a look at who's online. Give me 1 second. Actually, you know what? I think we'll go raid Twisted because he came to visit us earlier, and he joined me for the Pathfinder adventure, and that was super fun. He's been playing a shit ton of MechWarrior Online. And he has, I think, at least 2 or 3 void cats, and they're adorable, and they're constantly climbing on him, and it's very funny. But if you want to hang out with him, he's awesome. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. And I think that's it. I'm trying to make sure I have all my I'm trying to make sure I have all my screens ready. Raid is getting started. We're gonna say goodnight. So thank you as always, and have a wonderful night. We're gonna go say hi to Twisted. Good night.
Thank
Good
you,
night.
Bye.
Another fabulous